Hey, Big Jack out here hanging out live. Trying to see what's up, where everybody at. Where everybody at? Who's out here? Trying to see who might be out here today and tonight. Anybody hanging around tonight? Just chilling out in the studio, looking for somebody to hang with. Mhm. Anybody out here? Anybody hanging out tonight? Just one of those days, you ever had one of those days you just out here chilling? It's one of those days. Queens out, sources out, okay. Hey, it's Big Jack. Just trying to see who's up tonight. Chilling out. Sitting there thinking, man, today, this has been one of those days. If you're out there, you want to hang out, looking to go live with somebody chilling out, let's do this thing. Let's hang out. Come on in. I put the link in the chat. If you want to come on in, we can hang out. It's one of those days. I'm looking around and I'm seeing different people got, multiple, I know you're out there. I know there's plenty of people out here. Like, why we, you know, trying to find one and twos. I know you're out there. So if you're out there and you want to hang out, come on, let me know. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I know you're out there. I'm going to say hello to whomever. Yeah, that's something I have to do later. Yeah, we're just going to say hello to you all. Yeah, it's been one of those days. But looking to hang out, sure somebody's out there. If you're out there and want to hang, come on in. I think my thumbnails throwing everything off. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, if you're out there and you want to hang out, come on in. Looking to go live. I got the link there in the comments. You can double up. Come on in, do this little chit chat side by side. Opening it up today. Normally we do a show on Wednesdays and Sundays, but I just felt like putting a live out today. I'm not really putting a live out. I just feel like hanging out today. Sometimes you just feel like hanging out. Sometimes you just feel like hanging out, and this is days, one of those days. I don't want to be sad. I don't want, but it's been It's been a long day. So I'm glad it's Friday, and here we are. If you want to jump on, the link's down there. Come on in, be my guest. Come on in, be my guest. That should be the name of the thing. Be my guest. How you doing? How you doing? If you're out there, be my guest too. Yep, just chilling out, hanging out. If you're wanting to come on, the link is in the chat. You can come on in and we can hang out, chit chat a little bit. Yep, be my guest, be my guest. Yeah, I know people poking in and poking out. It's one of those nights, and it's different when you have the show. When the show's going on, you got a lot to say. You want to hang out, you want to do things. But when you're not having the show, it's just one of those. You know, I need somebody to hang with. When you need somebody to hang with, it's like, man, yeah, needing somebody to hang with. Yeah, what's going on out there? It's Big Jack. Just trying to, just hanging out tonight. Just one of those nights. It's been rough. It's been a rough week. So if you had a rough week, this opportunity, come on in, hang with me. We can talk. Looking for whomever might want to stop on in, say what's up. I'm just, I don't know. It's one of those weeks. Normally I bowl on Fridays. This is normally my bowling night. But, I just wasn't feeling it. You ever had that feeling when it's just like, just not lining up? And it's like, man. And that was me. That was me tonight. It just wasn't lining up. So I'm like, wow. Only, I don't even know what to call it. It's just not lining up. So I don't know if anyone ever had that problem. Have you ever had that problem where it just didn't line up? It's just not, um, like it's so much on your mind, and unfortunate. It's like, you know, Yeah, just so much going on in the country. It's like, I don't even know. Yeah, I ain't gonna trip about it. Yeah, I ain't even gonna trip about it. I mean, I've been live for 10 minutes now. I haven't had anybody stop in trying to pair it up, get somebody to come in here with me. I'm sure somebody out there looking to chit chat. You're looking around trying to find somebody. I know it's late, but it's like, man, where all the people at? Where all the people at? Where all the people? Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. I'm sitting there watching other people lives. But this crazy. Yeah, hey, what's up, Morgan? In the moment, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just sitting there chilling. It's funny because I'm watching other people live, but I was more sitting here chilling. Um, I got the link down there. I'm feeling well, feeling well. Thank you for asking. How are you feeling today? Yeah, I put the link down there. If you want to be a guest, you can come on. You're more than welcome. Come on in. I'm just sitting here chit chatting, just chilling. Howdy, friend. It say creating change. How you doing? Yeah, there's a link down there in the chat. If y'all want to click on that link or copy that link, and you can come on in. You can go live. I'm just sitting here chilling tonight, sitting here watching other people's lives and supporting the other channels. And I thought, hey, I want to get on, maybe meet somebody tonight. As far as hanging out, it's just been a long week. It's been a real long week, work wise, and this is normally the night I go bowling. Friday night's my bowling night, but today I just didn't feel like even going out. So yeah, so I see each one of y'all talking to each other, and that's good. So how are y'all doing? How's everything going for y'all this week? How has your week been? Let's go ahead and put it down in the chat. See how it's going. Yeah, and again, the link is down there. So if you want to come on, you're more than welcome. Come on in. We can chat side by side. You can actually be live on your channel at the same time. So it's not like, if you want to go live on your channel, you can go live at the same time just by coming in. I'm using StreamYard as a program. So that's the program that I use to go live. And so you go live on, me only use Facebook and YouTube, but that's what I do. So I'm glad you're feeling pretty good, Morgan. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So it's been like it's been a long week. It's been a long week for a lot of people. And it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, I know we do the show normally on Wednesdays and Sundays, but today it was just one of those days where, just like, hey, I want to get on, see how people are doing, see what's going on out there, and so I'm off schedule, but this is unofficial live. This is not an actual Showtime live or anything like that. It's just getting out here and saying hello. So yeah, so I'm glad that y'all came in. That's pretty cool. Doing great, man. Good to be here. Yeah, I'm new to a lot of space. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like I said, the link is down there. So if you want to get on, you're more than welcome. You click on, highlight the link, come in as a guest. I have no problem. I'm open. No fears here. Uh, I'll put it back in there again just to see. But I'm glad that you're doing well. So that's the main thing. When somebody's doing okay, that's what's up. You want to be able to say, like you say, as long as you saying you're doing okay and having a good day, that's all that matters. I'm normally, like I said, I apologize if I'm not, super cheery today. It's just one of those. It's been rough. It's been a rough week, and I'm glad it's Friday. I really am glad it's Friday. Just need a couple of days, refresh. And it's not more than a lot of people think. It's not that. It's more of this is that time of the year when we're doing like where I work at. So we're doing a lot of what they call them evaluations, end of year reviews, and things like that. Excuse me. So that makes it long because you're constantly, meeting with different people, telling them how their year went, this and that. So it just makes it real long. It's like having one long meeting with several people every day. So eventually, I think I only got 2 or 3 left to go. So once I get through them, then it's gonna pick up. But for right now, it's been a long, just been long. But I'm glad that y'all doing well. Glad that you came in and hang out. You're more than welcome to hit that chat, and come on in, set yourself up, and, and let's go live. And let's go live. This is your opportunity. This is not our normal days, but at the same time, it's a good day to hang out. But I'm glad that you showed up. Even if you didn't stay long, or if you are still here, I'm glad that you showed up. I appreciate you. It's just been rough. Not again. I don't want to keep saying that. I'm gonna stop saying that because it hasn't been. It's just it is one of those days. And sometimes you just gotta have one of those days. Sometimes you gotta have the good. You gotta take the good with the bad. You know how they go. Sometimes you take the good with the bad, and they say sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. So today, um, I guess I was the windshield today. You know, so but it's all good. Or I was the bug. I don't even know which one is the worst. So I guess the bug can get hit by the windshield. Creating change is in here. What's up? Let's see if we can get him in.
Am I in?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Did I get it? I got
Huh?
it. Hey, it's the first time I've been on. Hey,
Oh
what's
yeah,
happening, man? Good to meet
it,
you, Big Jack.
it's good, man. Good to see you. How you doing? Creating change.
I'm doing good. My name is Guy, by the way.
It's Guy.
Guy. Yep.
Guy.
My
Okay. All right.
my
How you
name is
doing, Guy?
Guy.
All
Yeah,
right. What's
yeah.
up? How you doing?
I'm doing very good. I'm gonna turn my volume up here just a little bit, my
Yeah.
man. Make sure. Hey, I'm gonna grab my
Headphone.
earbuds.
Go
Get
ahead. Do
my
your thing.
earbuds real quick.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, man. I think I'm here with you. Am I here with you?
Oh yeah, I hear you loud and clear. That's it.
Uh, all right. Good job, man. Good job. Well, it's
Yes,
great
sir.
to be on here, man.
Well, hold on. Good to have you here. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing
Yeah.
good, man. I'm doing
Yeah.
good. This is
So
fun.
I'm looking in your backdrop and I see guitars. So you're a musician.
I'm a man that likes to play the guitar. I wouldn't give myself the props of saying that I'm a musician, but I'm a man that likes to play music. How about that?
Hey, that's it. That's it. That's it.
You know,
One of my sons, he's a musician, so he has a band, and it's
okay.
pretty cool. So it's good to see that I see the music in the back, or at least the instruments in the back anyway. So that's good.
Oh, I do love to play. I've been playing about 25 years of my life, but as far as like being a trained, I'm not a trained musician. I just play. I just play.
So I see. Let me see. Snapback is down in the chat, so you can see the people that's in the chat. Do you see them?
Uh-uh.
If you look at, I guess it's at the bottom of your phone or computer you're on, you can see the chat. You can see the comments. So Snapback is in there, and she said, you know how people who are musicians, they downplay it. So she said, you're downplaying your music ability. Yeah,
Thank you, Mr. Sean. I appreciate you.
yeah,
I don't never like to I don't like to blow my own horn for no at all, but I do just love to play music.
right,
I've
right.
been writing music since I was probably about 16, 17 years old and playing since about the same age. So I have been playing for quite a while now.
Okay, well, no, and you
But
should downplay it. Look, I tried for a little while. It was the saxophone that I tried, but I
oh,
bombed at it so bad. I bombed so bad.
hey, you picked a hard instrument
Oh
too,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
It's a hard one.
I like it because it's so soothing, but when I tried to play it, I destroyed it. So let me say,
Brother,
Morgan, in the moment you were trying to get in, and so if you come out and try to come back, and maybe it'll let you in. It's saying I think your camera or whatever was off. So go ahead and try to come back in, please.
also on this thing you can have more than like you.
I can have up to 10 people.
Oh, okay. That is really cool. That is really
Yeah.
cool, man. Yeah.
Yeah. So my goal is to try to get maybe because I do a show every Wednesday and every Sunday. It's called the Iron
Okay.
Sharpening Iron Show. So every
I was
Sunday and
with
every
you
Wednesday.
guys, DBC and
Yeah, yeah, yeah. DVC was
uh
on
there was one other fella that was in with you guys.
Mexicali Fish
Mex
Keeper. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. So DVC was the guest I had, and then I do a show from 7 to 8 on Wednesdays and Sundays, and then
Okay.
after that at 8 o'clock we call it the after show where we'll bring other people on like you are now, and we
Okay.
more get a deeper conversation about the show. So I have a
Cool.
guest, and then we'll have a deeper conversation because sometimes when you get into the chat, it's hard to you really don't get to ask the questions you want in the chat because it moves so fast and sometimes we miss it. So that was something that we do. So it's the Iron Sharpening Iron show, and then it's the after show that we do after that. So yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. So and then like I say, today was just one of those days. It's Friday, and I was just I don't even know what I've been feeling. It's been a long week, so I said, hey, let me get on here and see what's going on. So,
Well,
but
there's been a couple different times since I started this little YouTube journey that, once I figured out how to do the live and everything, I'd kind of be sitting here and like, well, why not? Why not just go live and
yeah,
just
hit
see
that
who's
button.
out there,
Yeah,
man? I mean,
yeah, hit that button for sure.
it's,
Now,
yeah,
the cool thing with this program, you can be live at the same time.
that is, it just freaks me out
So
still.
if you look at your screen, if you're on your phone, are you on the phone or are you on the computer?
Yes, yes, sir. I'm on my phone.
So if you're on the phone, at the bottom you'll see three dots. So at the
Yep.
bottom of your screen should be three dots.
Yep.
And if you hit the dot, it'll tell you how to set up to go live. So you'll be live on your channel at the same time.
So I just stream this to your audience.
No, you're streaming it to your audience. Yeah, stream to your audience.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Stream to your destination.
Yeah. And you're gonna pick YouTube. You're gonna find your channel.
Oh, I gotta create an account.
Nah, go ahead. You got time. I mean, unless you don't want to right now, but if you do.
Let's see. I have hard time seeing this stupid little thing here.
Yeah, but like I said, but I'm just saying it's a possibility that you can do it, so that you can.
I see what you're saying now. It's easy enough now.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah,
oh crap.
Nah, go. You be all right. Just yeah.
I don't know what I did. I lost you somewhere. I'm getting back to you somehow.
Yeah, I can hear you. So you're still in the neighborhood. So.
I'm still here somewhere. I don't know how to. Let's see. All right, this is oh no, I don't know what I did, Big Jack. I lost you. Let's see.
I can hear you. I can hear you loud and clear. You can't see me.
I can't see you, dude. I don't know what I did.
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh man! Hey, wait a minute. I think I found you again.
Okay. Snapback, good night. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit. I still need to send you a date, so I'll have to send you a date to be on the show. I know we talked about it. I'll send you the date. It's sometime in March. Did you get it right, Guy? Hello? Hey, Guy. It's all good. Yeah, Snapback Guy. I mean, Guy, if you get a chance, what I'm going to do is take you out and then give you a chance to try to get back in. I'm going to take you out and then just click that link again so you can come back in. Yeah, that was fun. Very brief, but that was fun. And if you're out there and you want to come on in, Morgan in the moment. There you go, Morgan. Morgan coming in now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. How you doing?
I'm well, and you?
I'm doing well, doing well. How you? I'm glad that you were able to get in.
I know I'm trying to get in with my face. I'm not sure why my face is not in, but
yeah, it's like your camera's not on, but it's okay. I know when it first comes in, it asks you if you like give a permission for your camera and permission for your mic, and I think you have to just tell them yes on both. But I can hear you loud and clear. So
all right.
Guy, how you doing?
Figured out again. I think I'm back on again. Am I back on?
Yeah, you're back on. You're here.
I'm sorry about that, Big Jack.
Nah,
I didn't mean to do that, man. Daggone.
You don't have to be sorry. had Morgan in the moment on here. I'm not sure what happened. I think she's trying to get her camera on.
When it comes to this technology stuff, buddy, I struggle sometimes,
Hey,
man.
look, I'm 100% with you on that. So trust me, I'm starting to learn it. I'm getting better and better every day. But I got to play around with it. Yeah,
Man, I get so you know, I got a computer a few months back. I had my wife buy me, you know, pick me up one. I'm like, I need one. I got a
right.
computer and I still don't like using
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
It just, I don't know. I'm hyperactive, and my job in my career, I never really needed a computer. So
Right.
it was just one of them things I never had to learn it. So now at almost 50 years old,
Hmm.
a lot of it's tough. I'm not gonna lie. Just don't
Oh yeah.
understand. Like
Yeah.
I got my 14-year-old coming in here and he'll, oh, all right, Dad, you just go like this, and then you go like
Yeah.
this, and I'm like, dude, I didn't even see what you just did, man. I
Yeah.
have no idea what you just did right there.
Right.
But
Right.
you
Right.
know, you
Nah,
know,
it's like anything else. I'm sure it's very similar to the music that you play. You got to put some more time in and hit those keys. Once you hit those keys, hit those notes, it all will come back. It come to line anyway.
I've
Yeah.
had so many people over the years just out playing, and people that would, you know, always will say, "Hey man, if you could tell me one thing about learning music, you know, if you could just give me a piece of advice." And I'm like, just know that everything is in time. You're not going to learn it today. What you
Right.
want to
Right.
learn, what you want to be able to do a year from now starts today not being able to do that.
Oh yeah.
And in a
100.
year, you will be able to.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and that's been one of the biggest gifts for music as a man that's been really hyperactive my whole life. It's been one way to kind of leave without ever having to go anywhere.
Gotcha.
Uh, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's been I always recommend music to anybody. I try. You know, my son, he's 14, and I try to not be that dad that's like, oh, you have to do this or you have,
Yeah.
but I just feel it's such good therapy for people to just
Mhm.
learn a little bit about it, just a
Right.
little
Right.
bit,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
And if it's something that takes, I think for people that get into anything, all they have to do is be introduced to it, and then if they really love it, they're going to keep going with it.
Yeah.
They're going to take it to wherever they can take it
Now,
to, man.
and that part I do believe. I believe we should introduce everything. So with all
Absolutely.
my kids, I got 4 boys, but for all of them, I tried to introduce everything to them,
Yep.
and whatever sticks with them, they'll pick it up. So I didn't, my passion is not, like I said, I'm not trying to live through them. So my passion is not their passion, but I
Yeah.
do introduce it to them and say, hey, you know, here it is. And then, like I say, some things will stick. So one's a musician, one, and the rest of them are not. So
Yeah.
some of them got it, some of them didn't. So
Yeah. Well, you know, my kid when T-ball started, he's 14 now.
mm,
But when T-ball started, I was always a big baseball guy
yeah,
and just loved sports in general.
mm,
My kid's a hunting and fishing kind of young man
okay,
now. He's not a sport. He's athletic in his own way, but he really just isn't interested in recreational sports. And
right,
I could see it right off the bat. I coached the team the first couple years, and I could just see that my kid did not want to be there. It was
and
like he's only here because you know
the
I'm
coach,
making him go.
right, right,
And dude, I didn't want to be that dad. I didn't
yeah,
want to be that dad. It's like if you don't like it, being we start, I made him finish his last year because to me, you signed up. It's a team
yeah.
sport.
If you're gonna start,
Stick it out, and
mhm,
then if you don't want to play next year, I'm not going to coach. I'm not going to do nothing. You don't have to feel obligated. You do you,
do
but
you
you're
think?
going to do something. I don't
Right,
care
right,
what that is, but you're going to do something. Uh,
gotcha.
so hunting and fishing here in the mountains of Virginia, you know, it's right real easy to let them be in the hunting,
Oh yeah,
fishing, and those kind of things. And I just live a couple miles from the Appalachia Trail,
oh
so
yeah.
being able to go hit the trail when, you know, those types of things. Hey, I'm into that too. I'm into that too. That's
Yeah.
good money.
I fish, but I've never been hunting. So I've never hunted, but I fish. So
I feel
yeah,
you. You know, I have my friends. I have a couple friends that are really big in hunting. but they hunt, in my personal opinion, for the wrong reason. Now, they
Right.
don't waste the meat, nothing like that. They always harvest it, but they're more interested in the size antlers that it has,
Mm,
or whatever. And I just ain't into killing stuff like that. Like
right.
if I
Mm,
need it to eat, oh, I'll go put a bullet in it and I'll have it in the frying pan. But
right.
if I don't really need it, I really just don't have no interest in going and killing
No.
nothing. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
But
that's
you know,
it. I see Because I Can is in there. Hello, how you doing? Just up
because
here
I
chatting
can.
today. I got Creating Change, or like you say, he gave me his name, Guy. He just really, it was just one of those free fall type nights. So I'm out here. I opened up the link. I just put the link down in the comments. If you want to come on in, just copy and paste the link, or I'm not even sure if it's a hyperlink. I'm not sure what is going on with it, but if you want to, you're more than welcome. Come on in. We're just chatting and talking about raising kids and doing all the other things. So, but we're doing well. So thank you, thank you. But so you said you're in Virginia. So is it the
Yes,
Northern Virginia? I say you said Appalachian Trail, so I know that's big. Is that like the Mid Virginia or the Lower Virginia?
I'm in Southwest Virginia. Um,
Southwest. Okay.
yep, I'm about to give you an idea of somewhere close. Um, like Bristol, Tennessee. I'm just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little
yeah,
ways
yeah,
from Bristol,
yeah.
Tennessee. I can be in West Virginia in about 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Um,
Yeah. I know where
I'm
you're at.
right on the border
Yeah.
of
I
North
know exactly.
Carolina,
I know
Virginia.
exactly
You
where
know,
you are. Yeah.
yeah.
I went to Virginia Tech University. So I was in
Oh,
Blacksburg.
well, Blacksburg is only about an
Yeah.
hour from me, man.
Yeah, yeah. So I was in
Yeah,
Blacksburg, and I'm out
yeah.
of the DMV area. So I'm out of the Washington D.C. area. So,
Okay,
so
okay. I was
you know,
born in right outside of Baltimore, right outside
okay.
of Baltimore, Maryland, in
Oh
Havre
yeah.
Grace, Maryland,
Oh
man.
yeah. I know Havre Grace. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
where
So
I was
yeah.
born at, man.
So when you said Virginia, like I know a little bit about Virginia, just a little bit. But
Yeah, yeah, it's different than where I was raised at. I was raised, like I say, just about maybe 20 miles outside of Baltimore. But my mother and father was from this area. My dad's 83.
okay.
So back years ago in the 60s, he moved from here to Maryland for work, like a lot of
Mm,
people,
gotcha.
had to have a job. So he left here and went to work there. And then when I was 19, they moved back down here and I moved with them.
Right,
I
right.
wasn't ready to live on my own yet.
Gotcha.
Um, and then shortly after that, got married. So I guess I was ready to live on my
Yeah,
own.
yeah,
But
there you go. All right.
it's the way that goes. But
Well, that's good.
yeah. Well,
Now,
you said you had 4 kids. How old are your children, man?
the youngest is 14.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So you got
And the
one.
oldest,
I got one 14 as
yeah,
well.
yeah, right. And the oldest is 30.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. You
yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, then you must have started young.
well, I was 24 when I had my
Okay.
first.
Okay. Yeah, I was in my 30s. I was getting to be a little bit older before I had any kids,
Right,
but
right, right.
in God's time, I wasn't ready
And
yet.
that's what it's all
You
about.
know.
That's
Uh,
100%. It's not a, no, it has to be this date or that date. It's just one of those. I was, because I'm a veteran, so I had time in the military, and when I got in, I got married, all that around the same time, and that's when I had my
well,
first.
thank you for your service. What
I
branch of the military were you
was
in?
Army. I'm Army.
Army.
Army. Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Very
Yeah.
good, man. I appreciate that. My best friend was a Marine,
Oh yeah.
or
Okay.
is a Marine. I
Is a
mean,
Marine. Yeah.
once a Marine, always a Marine. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
he was
Yeah. Yeah.
um,
So
honorable
I see
service, all that.
Big Red Farmers down there. So hello, Big Red. How you
Hey,
doing?
Big Red
Because
Pharma,
I can again is down there. How y'all doing?
because I can. Howdy, everybody.
See, I
Mr.
have merch on my
Shauna, howdy.
YouTube channel now. Okay, all right. So you got merchandise on the YouTube channel now. All right, I have to check you out. I have to check you out. We just up here chatting today, relaxing. I'm not gonna say I was feeling depressed, but it's been a long week, and I was just
Right.
one of those like trying to wind down type thing. And
Yeah.
for me, winding down is getting on here and seeing who's gonna come across. And you might meet somebody and creating change. Well, man, Guy down is he was here, and I'm glad he came on because it's been
It, it's
very
my
interesting.
pleasure, man.
Yeah,
It's my pleasure because I'm with you on this platform here. I didn't realize how much fun it was to just come on here and see who pops in.
Oh yeah,
I just never realized it until I had never even really been on YouTube until September of 24. I've only been on here like what 6 months, September, October, November, December, January, February. I've been on here 5 months.
yeah.
Other than to look at a video that my kid would show me or something like that on YouTube, I had never even been on here. So, once I got on and started seeing how everybody networks and how everybody talks to each other and goes and sees I was like, oh man, this is right. Like, all right,
Yeah,
I get it. Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
I didn't start my channel like as a content creator, if you want to put that way, until October 24. So I'm
Okay.
new to
Yeah. You're
yeah,
real.
I had an account for years, but I was using YouTube as a way to store videos because I do a lot of training at my job. And
Okay.
when I had the videos, it's easier to store it on, and like you can upload it to YouTube and it just stores there. And if I needed to show it, you just pull up YouTube and you can watch it on the screen. But I never was trying to get a subscriber or nothing like that. I was just using it. So everything was private. But then once October came, and I guess that was a big rush, or September, October, a lot of people got into it. The big, I guess DoDash was one of the big pushes, and a lot of other people was the big push. But whatever it was, and I said, okay, let me start putting content out there. Let me start. So really, it was my daughter-in-law. So my daughter-in-law, when I turned 50, she gave me a book of my life. She gave me a book about my life, and what she wanted me to do was just to write down. It asks you different questions. You write down the stories and this and that, and it was for my grandkids so that they can learn about me. So they could always have the book. And as I'm filling out the book, I'm like, well, shoot, I could do this because they don't want to read it about it. They can sit there and watch me tell a story. So that's
right.
where you got the name Big Jack Storytime, because I'm telling stories about my time in the military, my time when I did this, the time I did that. So that's where it all came together. So
I love it, man. It's a chronicle of your time, a chronicle of your life. I said it on one of my very, very first videos because and I never was really even thinking about subscribers or anything like that. It was just a way for me to start doing something different. I guess it was just something, and in my mind it was like, because I'm named after my grandfather, but I never did get to meet him, and I always have thought, man, if I just had one 5-minute video that I could hear his voice, that I could see how he said things, or I could see the way he moved, I would just cherish that video forever. I would watch it over and over again. So in my mind, it was like, you know what? If my kid ever has kids and they want to know about old grandpa and I'm not here, then maybe they'll be able to come on this little YouTube channel and get to see me play my guitar and sing some songs, tell some stories, or just be me, and then be able to see what granddad was like, or I don't know. I guess as we get older, we start thinking about like legacy or something, or like, I don't know.
No, and that right there is 100% correct. So I know one of the videos I made, like, if I knew this 20 years ago, if I knew this 20 years ago, and I just named 10 things that, if someone told me that 20 years ago, I wouldn't have made, I won't say I made a lot of mistakes, but it's a lot of things I had to learn and come out of that you try to share with your kids, and also they don't go down that path. So I created that video, like, don't co-sign for nobody. Don't, have your credit right. All these different things that I wish I'd known 20 years ago, but with all of that, it is an opportunity. Oh, Nancy Green's in here. Hello, Nancy. How you doing? So
hi, Miss Nancy. Good to see you.
So I
tell you, Miss Nancy.
That the Iron Sharpening Iron show, my very first guest was Miss Nancy Green. She was the first guest on the show. Yeah.
That's awesome.
And if she don't mind me telling the story, and it's on the show so you can see it, but she was nervous about going live. She was. So we met through our channels, but she had not went live yet, and I was like, "Well, you come on the show, we go live together," and da 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 da. And there's Nancy. Yeah, Nancy Green is here. So glad to see you, Nancy. I hope everything is doing well. Yeah, super excited that you're here, and thank you for showing up. And
absolutely.
So, and if you want to go live, if you want to come on in, you're more than welcome. The link is in the chat. I can put it.
Come on in, Miss Nancy.
Come on in here and hang out with us. That's for sure. So I'll put it back down there, so maybe you can see it again. But it's just an opportunity. So, but yeah. So now I do like to fish. Now, are y'all fishing in the river or on the pier, off the shore, or you actually go out in the like take the boats out and like bass fishing and things like that?
Yeah, we bass fish a lot. We have a little boat that we take out on the lakes and stuff like that. My kid really likes to creek fish. He's into, more or less, he likes any kind of fishing. Dad is more of a let's sit back and chill kind of fisherman, and my son's more of a let's, get out and beat the brush kind of fisherman.
No, I got you.
My kid though, in all honesty, Big Jack, he's took up with fishing. He ties his own lures and does his own flies and just he's totally geeked out on it right now. I mean,
that's good. That's good.
But in a good way. Yeah, it's he spends a lot of time on the water and he spends a lot of time on the side of the river. And in my personal opinion, where else is any better for him to be at?
That's what's up. And it is a sport. I mean, so
it is
fishing is a sport, and that's that like so you want him to get into sports, and he got into one. He just got into fishing and hunting. Well, both of them are sports. Especially like bass fishing. I know that's big time. Where
he caught a 9.8 pound bass this past year, man. We just had it mounted for him. Yeah, and he caught a 9.8 pound largemouth bass. It was huge, man.
That's crazy.
And he won his first little fishing tournament last year with a 28-inch rainbow trout.
Right. Yeah, that's and I knew it when you were saying he with the flies and all. So I know he was trout fishing, especially down there.
Yeah, he does. He fishes everything. Now I'm more of a bass kind of fisherman, but he'll fish whatever season. It don't matter how cold it. I'm a warm weather kind of fisherman, man. Gotcha, sunny and 75 is good with me.
Right.
But he'd be out there right now. I mean, he don't care, and that's cool, But I'm not that tough.
Yeah, with Big Red Farmer, you have a good night. I'm have to check out your channel and see what your merchandise is. I know you said you are a farmer, of course, and I'm gonna check it out. So I'll definitely make sure I check out your channel. I can see what you got listed on there. So thanks for coming in and have a good night. And Morgan, if you want to come on in, you come on in. You're more than welcome. The link is there. I don't know what was going on with the camera, but we had you for a second and then you dropped off. And Nancy Green, you definitely got open invitation as well. You know that for sure. So lately I've been going out more towards like the Virginia Beach area, and I go out in the more the deep sea fishing. So my last big adventure, we went out cobia fishing.
Oh yeah.
And that was really fun. That was a lot of fight. The big old fish, a lot of fight. But I love it when where I live at. I'm right next to two rivers. So I'm next to the Shenandoah and the Potomac. Potomac. So right where those two cross is where I am. And so, but my goal, I don't keep the fish. I don't, so I'm a catch and release type person now. So make sure they take care of them. But my goal was to catch every type of fish that was in those rivers. So, so I remember catching a walleye, the first walleye I ever caught. I didn't know what the heck it was. I didn't know. I didn't know what a walleye. I was like, what's going on with his eyes? Something wrong with him. Then I looked. Wait a minute, this thing got teeth. I was like, wow.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So I was like, this is.
Don't put your finger in that mouth.
Yeah. I like something totally different with this fish. So yeah, but no, I love it. So when I used to work shift work, so I used to work and I get off at midnights and get on, early morning going home, and that would be my break. I would stop and just stop at the river for maybe 30 to 45 minutes, catch one or two things, and then that was my break. I'd go home, go to sleep. But
Nothing
that was
wrong
how
with
I
that.
got through the monotonous of driving from work to home, was stopping to fish for a little bit and then get back out there. So I've done everything with spinners and bloodworms and whatever, liver, corn, matter of fact, it was funny. One time I got to the river. I'm on the phone talking to somebody, and at the same time, I just cast out into the river. And before it even hit the water, I had a fish. What happened is I caught a carp by the tail. So, yeah, so I'm like, I don't even know what this is, and I'm reeling in. That's the first time I had a carp. It was funny. So it's been fun because it's been a lot of first time fish, that I've caught. But it's just it's just a release thing. So catch them.
It is.
Say, hey, I got this one, and then release them and let them go. But I try to travel around wherever I go, any countries or states or whatever, and if I can get in the water and try to get some fishing, that's definitely what I want to do. So yeah,
there's always whenever you go to a new body of water that you've never fished it, there's always that little bit of excitement in you, like, this is going to be the day I catch the monster. You know what I mean? It's just something about the new. It's like, okay, this is new to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say what I might pull out of here,
you never know.
I love it. I do. I'm not a professional angler, but I have definitely fished enough that I love it. It's something that I enjoy doing, but I'm nowhere near as strung out on it as what some of my buddies are. And my son's my son's really strung out on it, but he's young and tough enough to be like that. Dad's like, okay, when it gets a little warmer, I'll be out there with you, man. But I do enjoy it. I do, and it's a good, clean sport, man.
100%.
There's nothing bad about fishing. That's for sure.
No, and that's the thing. Like you say, if your kid's going to be hooked on something, that's not a bad thing to be hooked on for sure.
It isn't. It isn't. The busier you can keep them these days, brother, the better off you are.
And the thing is, he's outside. He's not inside. Yeah, he's outside. So enjoying nature, and he'll have a totally different respect for nature, and making sure that if you see somebody doing something, polluting the waters and this and that, you definitely respect it. Like, hey, let's clean that up because these are you're hurting the fish and this and that. So it's a whole different world when when you get them out there and get them around nature and they start to respect it and watch. They see the seasons change. They know what's going to happen. They know this is the time of year. I need this type of bait for this because of this time of year. Like, out to this day, I still have never caught a trout. So I'm still on the trout. Yeah, I've never caught a trout. And a lot of people say I don't have the patience for it. So that's probably part of it. Because
see, that's my biggest problem with like the trout fishing is you are just kind of sitting there. You're just kind of sitting there waiting, and it does get boring after a while. You
don't have to. So Nancy said I used to go fishing just to be outside. That's 100%, Miss Nancy. That would be the whole thing. You just go just to be outside. Again, that's what I said. I used to go and driving from home or from work to home, I would stop maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes. And then, I had my little favorite spot. Nobody ever was in my little spot. I go out there. I will have to, from where I was, because I'm talking where Harper's Ferry is. So Harper's Ferry. So where Harper's Ferry is where I will stop at, because that's where the two rivers cross. And I would walk up the railroad tracks just a little bit and so I'm between. It's funny because just that point, I went through 3 states just in that one little turn.
Yes, you did. West Virginia, Maryland,
Virginia is all in that one little turn.
Yeah.
And so I would go and I walk up the tracks probably about 15 minutes. and that's where my little spot was. And I would.
I bet me and you have stomped the same grounds because
100%,
I went to when I was in elementary school. I think it was 3 or 4 throughout my course of elementary and middle school. 3 or 4 different times we were taken to Harper's Ferry for like through a school, like a what do you call it?
A rafting trip.
Yeah, like they would take us and let us walk all around and do like our field trip, I guess is what I was and traveling from here in Virginia where I live back to Maryland, used to go through Harper's Ferry quite often. And cut across through there to catch 695, get up on 70 and over
get
to
up on 70
695.
down to 695.
Yeah. Because I lived right outside of Towson, Maryland.
I know exactly where you are. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Yeah. Towson, Heavenly Grace, all that right up in there. So
I went to school at North Hartford High School.
Okay, I know of the school. Yeah, I know.
Our rivals was Bel Air High School.
Bel Air, okay.
Yeah, that's where most of my family's from, is in Bel Air.
Okay, so so I know your area. I work out in that area, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Lots of my family works at the Aberdeen Proving Ground.
Oh, okay, on the Army base out there. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
that's
sir.
good. That's good. Yeah. No, I mean, it's I know everything you're saying. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Small world, ain't it, man?
It's a little different for a lot of people because after the bridge went down, so when the Key Bridge went down, it changed the traffic pattern. So a lot of people.
Well, I've been across that bridge a million times, man.
Yeah, it's just amazing to know, for years you cross that bridge and then it's just gone, and it's like
and on TV the bridge only looks like it's that big, but that is a huge bridge, man. I mean,
like a mile and a half or whatever long. And
it was unbelievable to me to see that. I was like, I wouldn't have thought that one hit from something would be able to take that down. But
100%, yeah. So imagine something like that being in the area and then it's gone. So it changed the traffic pattern. It really did change the traffic.
Well, you think there was people right here that could see where they needed to go, and now instead of it being a 40-minute ride, it's a 3-hour and 40-minute ride.
3-hour ride getting around. You're right, absolutely.
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
But I guess they would have to go up and go through the Fort McHenry, wouldn't they?
Well, that's a lot of people got to go. But see, the thing is, if you're like a trucker and you're carrying anything hazardous, any hazmat can't come through. Yeah, so they got to go through the city. So you go all the way through the city and try to get around. It's crazy.
I would not want to have to do that. I would not want to have to do that.
It is crazy, but just to have something. I'm not gonna say it was a landmark, but what is a landmark is just But
for us, I mean, it'd been there all of our lives, man.
You definitely knew about that bridge, and then when it disappeared, I mean, it was just gone. So unfortunately, people did lose their lives and things. So but it's like that bridge was there, and then it was not, and it was like,
man,
crazy.
If that would have been, I know that there was some souls lost, and my heart goes out to them. But if that had been another 2 hours, 3 hours,
we constantly
thousands of people, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
100%. Yeah,
my own family.
It's amazing how, like, say again. I'm sorry.
I say my own family could have been a part of it. Another couple hours.
Because it constantly crossed it. I mean, that was just a way to get across if you were trying to get in that area. Yeah.
Well,
so Nancy Green, I have to say that the link is down there if you want to come on. Morgan, in the moment, you definitely
hello. Howdy, everybody.
Come on in, sitting there talking with Guy. He is a guitar player. I'm finding out for sure. See, Nancy. Okay. He said he's not that good, but I'm sure he got skills. So I put how long have you been playing, and I can tell you if you're good or not.
About 25 years.
25 years. You got skills.
More like about 30, I guess. 25, 30 years.
The thing look, the fact that you hang the instruments on the wall lets you know that you know how to play them, because you don't hang them. You don't put them on the wall for just for show. Some people do, but nah, it's like
All of them are played. Every instrument I have is a playing instrument. I wouldn't have one if I couldn't play it.
Yeah, my oldest son is like that now. He has a band, but I think he plays like maybe 10 or 11 different instruments, and he loves it. He's been doing it. He's been doing it forever, and he loves it. So,
what kind of music does he lean toward?
They're and he was on the live show. So yeah, if you ever just want to go on my channel, you can see that they're called the Heavy Hitters, but they play all mixture of different music. So they do rock, and they do funk, they do but they do everything. They do jazz, and so he has when he started, that's how I knew he wanted to do it. In elementary school, they try to show him all the different things. So he started with like the I guess the first thing they give him is the recorder, and he really liked it. And then he went from there to the violin, and he played the violin for a little while, and then from there he got the saxophone, and he really loved the saxophone. So, and then he played the saxophone he was in the Ravens marching band, and so the Baltimore Ravens has a marching band. He was in there playing the sax, and then he went to University of Marshall, or Marshall University, where he played in their marching band. So, but then he really took on the jazz part and wanted to play the piano. So now he plays the keys, and so that's what he loves to do. But anything he picks up, he can play it. So he has that skill set. So
I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I have some friends that are that guy, but I'm not that guy. It's almost sickening for me sometimes, because I'll meet people that's like, I bought me a guitar, and then they sit down and play it, and you're like, and how long ago did you say you bought that? And they're doing stuff that it's like, dude, it took me 20 years to figure out how to do that. But what I'm finding is that a lot of the things these days that people have to use as tools to learn guitar, I learned by sitting and pushing rewind and going back and forth on songs and trying to learn just by hearing what I was listening to, because we didn't have internet. We didn't have, videos to look up on everything. Where when I was about 15, 16 years old, if I'd have had videos that I could have looked up and been like, oh, let me see how to do that, I probably could have learned a lot. I probably could have learned a little bit faster over the years, but I like learning the way I learn just because I like music. I just like to play music. I could care less about reading music and things like I could care less about that. If I had to try to read music to play, I'd never get anything played. So I just like to pick it up.
That was one of my issues with the sax. So I wanted to learn how to do it. And the oldest son, I'm playing it. It's like, I got this. I'm playing it for him because he's trying to teach me how to do it. And he's like, well, you're missing the G right there. You're missing the, and I'm like, how can you tell? He's like, I can tell. You're missing that whole note. I can tell you missing.
It's like, man, like, come on, man. I thought it sounded good.
It sounded good to me.
That's what I'm saying.
He said, because you're missing it here, when you're going to need it later, like the next stanza, you're going to need it. And I'm like, but my fat fingers kept getting in the way. So that's what it was. Nancy said, you can learn any song you want on YouTube. She also said, if you leave your guitar in the case, you won't play as much. And that's true. So you have to pull it out, and you have to play. So I look at it like, it's funny. I'm talking to you, and I know Nancy is commenting on it because she plays music. Nancy plays music.
Yes, she does.
Okay. So I look at it like content creating. You just got to do it. Like going live. You just got to pull it out, and you got, sometimes we get so concerned with what everybody else is going to think, and what everybody else is going to think about how I play or whatever. But you're playing music, even if no one can understand what you're doing. You're playing music. I got the guitar in my hand. I'm hitting the strings. I'm going down the notes, and like I say, and eventually it's going to make sense to you, and it's going to make sense to others. Because I might only need one or two notes to sing a song that's on my heart. Now I just need these two notes. I don't need everything to go with it. So I look at that when we're creating content that it might not be where your thumbnail's wrong and you got the wrong SOEs or whatever, and I'm like, we're getting way too much into it. Like I just want to put a video out there and have some fun.
If I'd have waited till I knew how to do any of that, I would have never been able to put anything out here.
No, 100%, 100%. So my biggest goal when I came on here and I said I wanted to do this was to go live. I wanted to go live. So I needed 50 subscribers.
Yeah.
And now people are like, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. No, I just need to keep my 50. I need my 50. If I can keep my 50, I can do what I really want to do. This is what I want to do right here. Having this conversation with you, that's all I wanted to do on YouTube. I wasn't looking for anything else past that and that's the same thing I shared with Nancy on it. But that right there that was when I got my niche or I call it my angle. What's your angle? It's to be able to be side by side with someone live and having a conversation like we're having now. I am right where I want to be. They can't mess with my channel. My channel was right where I wanted to be. And sometimes I throw. So if you ever went to my channel, you might see a short or you might even see a video. But those videos been in my phone for years. So I might be scrolling through some old pictures and see an old video, and I'll pull it out and just put it on here. And so it's not like that wasn't yesterday. That was years. Now, some things I like to do, I'll post. Like I like to bowl. I'm a bowler. I love to bowl. So if I'm out practicing, I'll video that and then I'll post it or share it. As a matter of fact, I did a live, and then where we were bowling live and all that. But again, it's back. I'm not worried about you watching me make a mistake. Well, you left that, but you didn't hit the 10 pin, or it doesn't matter. I'm out here bowling. You're just watching, and it's okay because I'm not going to throw a strike every time. So it's no different than I'm not going to make a video every time and be perfect. It's always going to be something that's not going to be right. So, or there's going to be something like I'm here at one, I'm practicing. So if I'm practicing, that's telling you that I'm not perfect.
I'm wanting that means I know I'm going to make mistakes.
Right? Yeah, you need. If I struck every time, I wouldn't be able to work on my spares. So I need to work on my spares. So I can't throw a strike every time. So sometimes you got to take the bitter with the sweet. But you're going to have people still going to complain. Oh, that was you. You don't know what you're doing. Or that. Like I'm out here bowling. I'm having fun. I play golf. I love playing golf. So. And I know for sure I ain't gonna hit the ball right every time. So it's just one of those. Yeah. So when Nancy was saying don't like feeling stressed about making videos, you gotta do this, gotta do that. Just do it, feel it right. Just do it, feel it feels in your heart. Let your heart lead you. And so I'm not gonna say I don't edit videos because that's something I was doing before YouTube. Because I remember saying for training I was putting that stuff together. So I still like doing that. So I like putting the pictures together and putting the words, have the emotions and all that. So that's something I really like to do. So, but to me it's like a commercial. I'll put that together, say the Iron Sharpening Iron show, and I say here's who's coming next and this and that, and have those all the bells and whistles that come with it. But the whole thing is what we're doing right now. The having the conversation to be able to sit and talk with you and meet new people. Like I say, I don't vet. People like, we got to vet them. I got to get to know you first and all that. There's a button on here to cut you right off, just like
it's like if it gets out of hand, you kind of get to play kind of like God on here in a little bit. Like if you're not doing right by me, I just cast you away.
So that was my whole thing right there. I can hit a button and just cut it off just as easy. So I don't look at it like I gotta, not saying that you want to have somebody come on disrespect you and anything like that. And you would hope nobody would do that. But at the same time, just as easy as I let you in, I can always just let you out. Say, all right, this is not working, and thank you, and see you later. So,
and let's just be honest, there, Big Jack. Most people that are willing to spend the time it takes to type some kind of vulgar or stupid message ain't got the nerve to really come on and sit down face to face with you or side by side with you and have a conversation.
100%.
they're still trying to get the crumbs out of their lap from the bag of chips they've been eating
Oh
on
yeah,
all
yeah.
day.
Now, you're absolutely correct.
You know, so when I see ignorant comments while I'm live or, you know, things like that, then, you know, I try to address if it's not vulgar, if they're not using foul language, they're just saying stupid stuff, I'll try to address it. But if you can't find a better use of vocabulary than that on my channel, my mom and my sister or my wife might be watching this,
Right,
and
right,
I
right.
got ladies that's watching this. And
Mhm.
if you can't do no better than that, I don't need you here. I'll just block you out or have a moderator block you out, and then you're gone.
That's it. That's it.
You ain't got to worry about
What
you
I've
no more.
learned, what I've learned to a point is that person being in there and making those comments. So they make a comment or whatever. YouTube thinks that they're really liking my channel, so they're boosting me up.
It's
I'm getting watch
like,
hours. You're giving me
yeah.
watch hours and views. So like you're really benefiting me, even if you think you're hurting me. You're not, because I'm way past the hurt zone. You can't really hurt my feelings. There's
You're
nothing you
not
can
gonna
say.
hurt me, man.
There's
Like,
nothing you
come
can say
on.
to me.
Like,
So
I, the,
go ahead. And I do, because of what you're saying, I'm more looking out for the audience. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Those who, like say, I know Nancy Green's in here and she's saying
yeah,
I'm enjoying talking with you fellas, and I appreciate Nancy being here. So
absolutely.
if I see someone come in disrespecting Nancy, then I'll be
Yeah,
more, but you can't hurt me.
he ain't hurting me.
I'll wait. Look, I played college football. I played, there's nothing you can say to me.
You've been called everything.
I've been in the military. There's nothing you can say to me that's
Yeah,
gonna bother me to the point that I'm like, oh. But what I do look at and realize is like, okay, that's one more person in viewing, and that's one more person in there that's hey, what's up? Look, I said my son, the musician, the Heavy Hitters band is in here. Hey, the code, hey Jay, the code is
what's up?
in. The link is down there. Come on in. This is creating change. This guy, he's a guitar
Hey,
player. So see if you can
good
come
to
in.
meet you.
Yeah. We were
Hey,
just talking
I'm
about
gonna
this.
go grab my cup of tea real quick,
Now
man.
do your thing.
I got to
Get your
drink.
tea. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna put the link back down and see if you can pop in.
I get my
Yeah,
tea.
we were
You
just
should still
talking
be
about
able
you.
to.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm so dry. I can't hardly. Gotta get me a little splash of tea here. That's exciting that he's gonna come out. This is too much fun, Big Jack. I like his stuff.
Oh, Nancy, look, look on it. We already know. I mean, and they're going to say everything, but I've definitely got past all of that in my life, and I'm like, hey, I'm not going out like that. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt my feelings. There's nothing you can say to me that I probably haven't said to myself, or definitely we've said to each other in any other kind of way. So, I'm not even gonna let you. But at the same time, I do not want them to disrespect people that's my family or my friends. So, all right. So I'm gonna pull Jay in.
Yeah.
What's up, Jay?
Hey, what's
Hey,
going on?
what's up,
How y'all
man?
doing? What's going
Good
on?
to
How you
meet
doing?
you.
Good to
Good to
meet you.
meet you, man.
So, hey, Jay, this is Guy, and Guy is a guitar player. And I was just
I'm a
talking
man that
about
likes.
you. And
Let me correct your dad. I'm a man that likes to play guitar, not a guitar player. There is a difference. There's a big difference.
and then we got Nancy Green in the chat, and Nancy Green also plays the guitar.
Yes,
So
he
we
does.
got
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
two guitar players there. So Nancy Green was the first guest I had on the Iron Sharpening Iron show. So she was my
Okay,
very
yeah.
matter of fact, she was on the show before it was called Iron Sharpening Iron. That wasn't even the name of the show then.
Oh,
So
she's an OG. She's an
she's an OG,
OG
yeah,
then.
she's the original.
Yeah, yeah,
So matter of
What's
fact, we
going
yeah.
got
on,
the
Nancy?
name during her show. One of the people in the chat was saying you should call the show the Iron Sharpening Iron Show, and that's how it got its name because
I
that was
like it.
during the Nancy show. So yeah, so it's now the Iron Sharpening Iron Show. But we were just
Yeah.
talking. So Nancy is saying, "Hey Jay, if you can see her down
Yeah, I can
in the
see it. Hey
chat."
Nancy, how you doing?
So we were just talking about this. So how did y'all gig go? Did y'all have one this weekend or no?
Uh we had one last weekend. We played in Lewisburg and
Oh, you
it
was
was
down the road from me, man.
oh for real? Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He's over in he's in Virginia, but near where Bristol, Tennessee, and all that is over in the area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I know,
that's where he's at. Yeah.
that's what's up.
If you're talking about Lewisburg, West Virginia, is that where you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the wood. I'm building me a guitar, and I went to a luthier there in Lewisburg and bought the wood that I'm building it out of. Matter of fact, right here's I built the forms there to do the side bending and all that stuff on it. But yeah, man, I know exactly where Lewisburg's at. Been there and played some open mic nights a couple times, and yeah, know all about Lewisburg. Good town, man. Good town.
Yeah, it's a nice little town. They just had their winter music festival, so we went
Yep.
out there and did that, and we was at the Lewis Theater. It was
Okay.
it was pretty cool too, because we got there and there was a band playing, and we're loading in the back, and there's a band already playing for the festival, right? And then when usually at music festivals, what happens is one band will stop, and then during the transition time, people will leave. They'll go hear other music. They might come back. They might not. You never know what the crowd is going to be like when
Yeah.
when after that transition period, right? So we're setting up, and there's like 3 or 4 people that walk in. They're like, "Oh, it's the heavy hitters. We came here to see y'all. We gave blah blah blah," right? So we're setting up, more and more people start coming in, and they're the people who stayed at the theater because it was kind of cold, so they stayed there. They was just out in the lobby, so they started coming back to their seats and stuff like that. And then we play our first note, and I gotta say, at least 30 people, maybe even more, just walked through the door after we played our first note. It
That's
just
awesome.
started cheering, and it's like, yeah, we were so excited to hear you
Yeah.
guys. We weren't gonna miss it, blah blah blah. And it was like, yeah, this is one of those moments where this is why I love playing music
Makes you feel
festivals.
good, don't it, man?
Yeah, so
It
good.
does. It does. Well, I was fortunate enough to get to play with the band for about 4.5 years. Uh, and that feeling of just how, even if it's just a few people that just are excited about you being there, just makes you feel there's something about it. I don't know. It's just like I'll just play for the two that's liking me. The other 20 I don't care about. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
awesome. It's awesome. That's
Okay.
awesome, man. Is Heavy Hitters the way that I find you? Like if I want to look you up?
yeah, a heavy hitters
Okay.
band.
Heavy
Uh,
Hitters band. All right.
Now
you'll
it's
see
more
more
than
of
one
us.
out there, so they're the heavy hitters band.
Yeah,
So yeah. So
Heavy Hitters
guy,
band.
like
I
I
will
was
be
gonna say,
looking you up, Jay.
what I was gonna say, guy, because I'm there like their number. I feel I'm their number one fan. I know it probably be
Of course, Dad.
yeah. I'll be going out there. I'm like, I gotta check them out. I gotta check them out. So when they're in my area and they're in town, I do my best to make sure
I
to get
would
them.
really like to.
So what
I'd
happened to
like
your
to
other one,
catch
Jay? Did you
him.
go out?
If I could catch him, what he's going to be in Lewisburg or somewhere
I
like
was
that,
less.
man. That's like only like an hour away from. Well, I
Bro,
say an hour, probably like an hour and 30 minutes from me, man. I would love to
good.
come check you
I'm
out.
sure. Well. Like, so you played there. You don't play. You play. Let me see. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's a guitar that has no amp, right? There's not the electric guitar. There's the electric guitar, and then there's the acoustic guitar. Is that
Yeah,
the other one?
acoustic.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So, guy, which one do you play? The electric or both? Or your
I play acoustic most of the time, but my Martin is a acoustic electric, and
okay.
my Fender's an acoustic electric. My
Okay.
Gretsch is just an acoustic.
So I'm saying if you ever happen to show up right now and they getting ready to go on stage, they might have you on the stage with them playing. So,
I could do it.
yeah,
I could
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
I could do
I
it.
used to love that because we used to come when he was a little younger, like playing with the Ravens and all of that stuff. We take him to we call it
Yeah,
Jazz Fest. But now it was more like what was it like a jazz jam? So just a bunch of
yeah.
musicians getting together and they just playing. I love
that's
that. It
awesome.
was so cool to see them. Just people didn't even
Yeah,
know
Yeah.
each other. They just get together and play music. And it's like, man. So I have no ability to play, but I love listening to it. Especially good music.
Well, there's something about I go out here on Sundays and I play with these old people that play at the flea market out here. It's just like gospel and bluegrass. But there's
Y'all
just
just be out
something
there
about,
picking.
oh yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah. Like I'll show you this is my baby. This is my Martin,
Oh yeah.
the DCME. Yeah, yeah, I like the flat pick. But there's something about the language. It doesn't matter if you're from what country, it doesn't matter what language you speak. If you're playing blues, then I know the blues. If you're playing bluegrass, then I know the blue. I know bluegrass. There's a language there that's spoke, regardless of whether you can communicate verbally or not. You can communicate with that instrument a little bit. So it's just that I like that transcending because there's actually people that come out there and will stop in to have like, just a jam for the morning. And I know they don't speak good English, but they can speak good music.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
it,
it.
I hear exactly what you're playing, brother. I may not be able to understand a word you're saying to me, but I know that song, and you're speaking my language now. So there's something about that connection that you get with people when there's music involved, no matter what kind of music it is.
Right.
Yeah,
For
that's
as a man that likes to play instruments, I don't care what music you want to call it, if I get to play my instrument while we do it.
Wow.
you're right.
That's what's up.
That's how
Like
One of my
mm,
goals is to have multiple people on, just like you are now, but play. So
that would be cool.
see if we can coordinate the song or whatever, almost similar to when you went to the jazz jam type day, Jay, and how having someone play the keys and someone playing the guitar and someone playing
That would be cool.
to put it all together. So that is a goal of mine. So
That would be
in
cool.
touch with all y'all because I would love to see
I know on my end, I would have to have it. I tried it with a friend of mine. Well, I tried it with Mind Games one time. I was on his live and he had a little guitar and we tried to play back and forth, but I just couldn't hear well enough to be able to do anything.
Right.
I don't have nothing but my little phone speaker hooked up, and then I got these earbuds. Well, you put the earbuds in your ear and then you can't hear your own instrument. All you hear is the other person. So I know on my end I would have to have it hooked up to a Bluetooth or something that made it louder so that I could actually hear what the other person is playing. And a little bit of a delay messed with me a little bit.
The thing is, and I think a lot of that is because if you try to hear yourself, there is a delay when you're streaming because you're trying to hear. So like whatever I'm saying right now, and if I was trying to listen to it on a computer, it would probably be about 10 seconds delay. So if you just went on and played and not try to hear it, it's no delay. Like we're having a conversation right now and there's no delay, but there's 10 seconds between what I'm saying and what you're hearing and you're coming back. So, but if people that like Nancy is sitting here and she's watching us talking, there's no delay for Nancy because the Nancy is just getting what it's, and that's just streaming. Because you think about it, even TV has a delay on it. I mean, you think after the Janet Jackson Super Bowl situation, they put a delay on everything.
That's when you start hating the delay. You're like,
after that, they put a delay on so there is a delay on everything that's going on. But and like I say, I know with StreamYard and a lot of other streaming programs, it's about 10 seconds between what you said and if you're trying to watch it. So if you were watching this on a computer or whatever, it'd be totally like, wow. It's like, man, it's 10 seconds behind before you get to it. And somehow you can almost tell the truth. Look at the comments and see when someone finally laughed at something you said or whatever. It's like 10 seconds behind. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds behind. They're getting it, but we've already said it and already moved on.
And you've done forgot what the joke was, and you're like, why are they laughing at me, man? Do I got a booger in my nose or something? You know what I mean? Like,
because I can is down there. She's saying they're saying, hey Jay, and I said Jay fell out again, and Nancy Green's laughing at what we're talking about. But we're just
I miss Nancy.
Here jamming. I mean, I don't even know. Jay might have fell out. He might come back in. I don't know what's going on with him, his signal. But
he's awesome, man. I'm glad I got to meet him. I'm gonna follow him. I'll follow him.
Talking about him. So they have a group of it's four because they have a drummer, They have a bass player, then it's a singer, and then Jay plays the keys. And they had a guitar player, but they lost them. So I think they're trying to replace the guitar player. But normally it's 5 of them. And but I really, really, really enjoy. Really,
I
really.
can't wait to go look him up and hear some of their music, man.
Yeah,
I love it.
They have fun. They have fun, man. They have fun. So, and I'll be right there with them.
Absolutely.
Anytime they're close enough for me, when they're close enough for me to go see them, they don't even have to. They know I'm there, and I try to make sure that they have a place to stay. Especially when they come up north, and when they come up here, I try to make sure they're all of them, all the fellas got a place to stay. Because I know as a musician, even traveling, it's
you're poor. You're poor.
Yeah.
You're poor. You don't make no money.
Yeah, you don't make no money. Yeah. So
you don't make no money.
And they're coming up because they love doing what they do, and they make a little bit, but it's not enough to. I mean, when you divide it amongst 5 people, you're not making no money on this deal. So I try to hook them up as much as I can.
I think of the most that me and my band and my band and I done 4 hour sets. Sometimes 5 sets, most of the time 4 sets, because most bars in our area close at midnight, but then West Virginia stays open till 2.
Right.
So we would pull a 5-set night. But the most that we ever made for a night was in Gate City, Tennessee. And as a band, we made $1,200. Now, that $1,200 had to pay a lead guitarist, a drummer, myself, a bass player, a sound man, and put gas in our vehicles and somewhere to stay for the night. So when I got home, I think I had like $45 left out of what was my portion of, because I didn't want to stay with nobody. That was where I spent money that I was like, dude, I don't want to be in a room with you. I don't want to smell dude, I was locked up for several years. The last thing I want to do is have to be with you in another room all night. I want to sleep by myself. So it was like, I'm gonna have my own room. So I spent like $100 more than what I needed to. But it was like, it was like, man, we just went down here, stayed, spent gas, worked our butts off, and dude, you barely made $100, $150. But it wasn't about money. It was about just having fun, man. It was all about the fun, really.
And I don't play. I listen, and I'll tell them sometimes. I can tell the vibe. That it's a good song. Don't get me wrong. But you missed the crowd, so you got to throw something else at them and get them back into it. So, and they'll play what is it called? Shoot, I forgot what and Jay would have to tell me again, but it's when it's somebody cover song. So they'll play a cover song. So they'll play a couple of cover songs and this and that. And when they I mean, it almost sounds exactly like the people. I'm like, it's like right on it. He says, all right, Jay. All right, no problem. Thanks, bro. He was saying it's connection.
Nice to meet you, Jay.
Have a good night. Yeah. So
nice to meet you.
But so they'll do a cover song or whatever, but it sounds just like they were, right, like you was listening to the actual record. I mean, they're especially the music part, the instruments and all. They're right on beat. So like, man. So and I'm super proud of him, not only because he's my son, but it's just the fact that the work and time that they put in, and they put in, and they won. It was I forgot. I think it was called the Heritage Award or something in West Virginia, but they won that award last year because of the types of music they play and how they can come. They'll go to a concert and can play all types of music. They play everything. So if you got 20 different types of people there and want 20 different types of music, when they finish, you're going to get all of that. So, I want jazz, so they'll play jazz. And I want rock, they'll play rock. Give me hip hop, they'll play hip hop. They go all over the place. So you can play covers on YouTube without getting copyright infringement. Can you play? So I don't know, because it's yours. It's not.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't play no cover tunes because I don't know the rules about it. I only
Right.
play
Right.
original stuff.
Yeah, because I thought if the thing is you're playing the music, but you're not playing. You know, it's your notes. You're not doing anything but playing
I
it through.
got copyright striked on a live that I played one cover tune on, and
Oh
it
wow.
copyright striked me. And
Yeah.
I thought I did. I thought that I was cool to play it. Like I thought that it was
Right.
okay, or I wouldn't have done it. And yeah, I put the live stream done its thing, and then when it came up to my page, as soon as it come up to my page, it copyright striked it.
Oh man. So
And
Nancy, there you go.
but I do know that you're allowed to play some cover tunes, but I don't know which ones are game and which ones aren't. I don't know all the little intricacies, so I just stay away from it right now.
Hmm.
Just so I don't wind up with a copyright strike, you know.
Right. Right.
I
Yeah.
do know that anything over 100 years old, you're allowed to play.
Oh wow. Okay.
So if the copyright on a song is older than 100 years or 95 years, it's 95 or 100. But if it's over that amount, then you can play that song. Um,
Hmm.
so I do know that. So like most of the old hymnals, well, all like the old hymnals, church songs and stuff like that, you're pretty good about. You're okay with those, but like I don't know how these guys that do the live streams are able to do the cover tunes and not get copyright strikes.
Right. Right. Right.
I don't know because I would love to be able to do cover tunes, but I don't want to go through the trouble of doing live streams and then not be able to count the hours or whatever or you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like
No, I
why do
understand that.
that?
That makes
Like
sense.
you
And
know,
I guess is if you make it public or make it private, because if you do a private, then
then
it's
you're
a
good.
yeah.
Yeah, you're good. But until I figure out the rules, I know when I do my live streams, I just go ahead and play my own stuff. That way, YouTube can't tell me nothing about my own stuff. It's mine. I can do it if I want to.
So
Uh,
Jay, so at in the comments you're saying the heavy hitters ban. So that's Jay, and it's saying yeah, it becomes public domain. So I guess after 100 years, so some music gets flagged depends on who owns the rights to the song. Universal Music Group usually flags songs they own. So that's
okay.
where So that's I guess is the
I
whoever's.
did. I did one Merle Haggard song. Uh, Back a couple months ago, and it didn't get copyright strike. So it was probably one of those that's cool to be used. I got lucky, I guess, because
So,
it's a cover song, but they haven't copyright striked it. It's still on my page. It's still going.
right.
Um, but then I done a cover song on a live the one time, and they copyright strike me, and I figured it was good to go, but it wasn't. So
Right.
I don't know.
So
I don't
Jay
know.
was saying Universal Music, and then Nancy said Sony does the same thing. So I guess it's
Okay.
the bigger brands, the bigger labels definitely blocking their songs. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess I can see some of it because I can tell you this, like I said with the heavy hitters band, it almost sound like the record. It almost sound like
Yeah.
especially the music part. And I'm like, yeah, I can see where you're taking money from those people, those artists, because if I could
Yeah.
come here for a $5 cover charge and hear the exact same music as if I
Yeah.
was sitting and paying $100, 100% I'm going to the $5 show and get a variety of music. And it
Absolutely.
was on. I'm listening to XM radio, so Sirius XM radio in my car, and Elton John has his own channel. So I never thought I would be listening to Elton John, but he's really cool. I mean, was it Elton John? Yeah, no, Elton John, no, Billy Joel,
Little
yeah,
Joe.
Billy Joel, yeah. He has his own channel right now, and he was saying that 85% of his concerts is other people's music. He doesn't play his own. He very rarely plays his own music. He plays other people's. He samples them, and he basically said that way he was saying in the thing was he's giving them giving them credit or honoring them by playing their music. It's like I really like
Yeah.
how you done it, and I just want to almost share this style with the world. And he'll play the different people's music. So he say if you go to a concert, it's because I think he's at in New York. He has a residency in New York at Madison Square Garden, and he was saying that he constantly when he put on shows, but 85% of that show is someone else's music. So
someone else's,
yeah. Always playing other people's tunes, especially if they was, he was talking about Ray Charles was his favorite artist. And so he'll play a Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder. And he just going down all the different people and how amazing they were with the keys and amazing. So I thought that was pretty cool to hear him, tell the story and just saying that he always playing somebody else's stuff because he just, he loves their music. And it's like, hey, so like, okay, I can see that. So I'm listening to him more and more as I'm driving him down the road, but it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Well, as a musician, I don't get upset about trying to make sure that I do the right thing about giving accolades and giving credit where credit's due. And that's why I carry myself the way I do until I know the rules and can do it 1000% right. I just don't do it. I do my own stuff. And when I learn how to properly do it and give people the props that they deserve and do it correctly, then I'll be happy to do some cover tunes. But till then, I just I want to give people their respect because as a man that's wrote songs all my life and played music all my life, if somebody's going to do my song, the least they can do is just say, hey, this is Guy's song. You know what I mean? And then have at it or whatever. But yeah.
No, I can see that. And I can see, say you do put a lot of work in and have someone come and just, sample it or rip it off or whatever. And especially if they try to take the credit for it, like I'm right here. Come on, give me some credit for it.
Like to me, it's an honor like to have somebody take a song that you've wrote and then sing it back to you or try to play it or want to know how to play it. Like, hey man, how do you play that song that you do? To me, it's an honor, but all I ask is just let people know I wrote it. Don't take it as yours. That's all like, hey, Guy wrote this song or whatever. But, when it comes to these big businesses, man, if you make a penny off of it, they want their half of that penny. So that's cool too. I'm all about that. I want everybody to get their money because we all know musicians don't make any of it. At least for these days, though, like for Jay, these guys that's coming up in this time, even 15 years ago to go get in the studio or to try to put anything down that was worthy of maybe getting some radio play, you had to go put some money out. You had to be willing to spend something on it. Well, nowadays, right here in the comfort of your home, if you want to set yourself up with just a little bit of stuff, you can make some fine music. And you can put it right out to the world without never having to fool with no record company, without never having to fool with no kind of big business. You can do it all on your own. And that's really cool for musicians to be able to do that and, make a little something on their music, man. I want to see them make money.
Yeah, and I mentioned that when we had the heavy hitters on the Iron Sharpening Iron show that they should just open up and, your content. See, there's a difference. So there's content creators, but I look at them as a content provider. Like you have content, you're providing it. So it's not like we're looking for you to edit your songs or whatever as you're playing. You're just playing the songs and we're going to listen and be entertained. You get to your point of you can be live and you're just doing live concerts. I would sit back and watch it. I mean, especially when they're rehearsing. Because you get to hear it and listen to them and go back and forth and sample it and take two, take three and get it right. Yeah. And that's something that a lot of people don't see the behind the scenes part of it.
You get to feel the struggle with everybody,
right.
Man.
Yeah. And that's
you get to feel that struggle because golly, dude, there's sometimes that there's songs that no matter, I know for me, with my little band I played with, it was some older fellas. Now we played all kinds of music, but they backed up a long ways on me. So they hand me a list of about 60 songs and they're like, hey man, can you, how long you think it'll take for you to learn these? And I'm like, well, I was born in 1977. So if I'd have got it then, I probably could have learned them by now, right? So I'm bringing these songs home, and it's like, you're learning, for me being a country music, bluegrass, gospel kind of guy, a little bit of rock and roll and stuff like that. Some of the stuff that they handed me, man, just blew my mind. Like Carlos Santana. Of course, I'd heard of Carlos Santana, but have I ever tried to play his music or anything like that? No. So, you're trying to open your mind up to different chord changes and different, it's like you got to shift your whole brain into thinking the way that that person was thinking while they were doing that
Right.
song. Because I was a vocalist. I wasn't hired as a guitarist. I was
Gotcha.
hired as a singer, but I also play a guitar. So in my mind, it's like, for me to do my job right, I got to learn the song and the words, but now I got to try to figure out how you do it on this guitar
Right.
at the same time.
Right.
But I love it. I could do it all over again if I was in a position where I was able to go out and play every night. I would, and I would do it for free. If I was rich, I would pay money to get to go travel around and just play music for people. That would
Play
be cool
music.
with
Yeah,
me.
that's what's up.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
it's.
So
But
Jay made a comment. And he said that that and the struggle is real. So he said the struggle is real. So
the struggle
what you
is
was just
definitely.
saying, trying to learn the music and try to, um, get the, like you say, especially when someone hands you a sheet and say, hey, or here's an artist. Or
Yeah.
that's one thing I did like when we used to go to the jazz jams and I would walk with them is, it'd be, whoever's next, they would have a list of people and they would sign their name on the list. And then
Yeah.
each musician would have their turn. The next song is this person. And when you come up there,
Yeah.
you say, okay, I'm doing Watermelon Man. Okay, so
Yeah.
everybody like, all right, Watermelon Man, all right. And then they just go at it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, this is amazing. I'm watching them do this. And
Yeah.
and that's it. So just seeing it done and you're just sitting there like, and then you hear a lot of people like, this is my hobby. I
Yeah.
have a 9 to 5 that I go to, but this is my hobby. This is where I release all of this. And I'm like, that's awesome. That is so awesome.
Yeah.
Like it's like you go to New York City and you see this person in the subway and they're like playing this beautiful music. And I'm like, man, what are you doing in the subway? But it's like, again, like Jay said, the struggle is real.
It's real. Well,
In Las
I can
Vegas, you go to
right
Vegas and
here.
see
There's so many talented musicians just here in my little area that I personally look at, and it's like, man, you should be making money
Mm.
doing this, but the struggle is real. There's a lot of good musicians out there, you know what I mean? There's a lot of them, and to separate yourself is tough. It's tough. You've got to. I think that's one reason why you see people half dressed and you see people acting ignorant is because that's the way they can stand out because their musicianship
yeah,
won't do it for them.
you have to. What's
Um,
your angle and how you're going to get it?
y-
What's going to make you
yeah,
different than the next person? Yeah.
it really is. Because if you're, man, you go to like, I don't know if you've ever even been to one, but like, you go to uh, like a bluegrass jam or you go to like a bluegrass contest or something like that or a flat picking contest and you'll look around at everybody and listening to them play and you're like, I don't even know how you would choose who's better because they're all freaking awesome, you know
Right.
what I mean? Like, so it's like you realize that to stand out as a musician just for your musicianship, you better be real darn good. You
Oh,
better have your game on point because there's a lot of other folks have their game on point too.
okay. I got
Um, and most of the time the ones that stand out is the ones that's willing to act the most ignorant, in my
you.
personal opinion.
No,
It's not got a thing to do with their musicianship. It's got more to do with how stupid they can be.
right.
Which I would rather just support the musicianship personally. But to each his own. However you can get there is fine with me.
Okay. And the
Um,
thing is, too, is sometimes you don't know what that person has to do. It's like not so much what they have to do, but it's why am I doing this? Because I need to put a roof over my head. I
yeah,
need to put food on my table. I need to put clothes on my back. And this is my way to make my no different in the content creators and this and that. Like, that's like why you going, but I need I need to be monetized on YouTube and Facebook and TikTok and Instagram because, I don't have anything else to bounce off of or whatever. And, so you do what you got to do. You do
you gotta
exactly
do.
what you have to do. And it's unfortunate because, like I say, sometimes you take away from the art, but at the same time, the art doesn't pay like it should, and people, because it gets you go into a club or a bar, and I'm looking at them, the heavy hitters and all, and it might be packed because they're there, but you're only going to give
They
us
ain't making the money. It's the bar that's making the money.
right.
We tried to once we got a little bit of a foothold in our area. I tried because I was the front man. I tried going out and trying to cut new deals and trying to get a little bit more money. And it basically just come down to this. Look, if you don't want to play for what we'll give you, we'll just hire the next band
The
that's
next
ready to
group.
play.
Yeah.
You didn't have no leverage, even though you could say, well, look, man, every Friday and Saturday when I come here, we pack this place. Well, that's okay, because if you don't want to play for what I give you, then I'll just hire this band and it'll just be packed too. Because in our little area, the bar is going to be packed anyway. It doesn't matter if it's the jukebox playing or if it's a band playing, because it's the only place to go hang out.
The weekend,
So it's like they knew that they had you by they kind of had you by, like, hey, you're gonna either you play for this or you don't get to play. And it's
That's
it's like, they didn't care about, well, you got a trailer full of equipment or it cost you this. They don't care about that. Hey man, either you want to play or you don't. But I tried to cut deals like, hey man, we don't want a flat rate. We want to go for, a percentage of the till on the bar and things like that. I even tried to get a couple gigs where it was like, hey, you keep your money, but let us charge a door. Let us charge a door, whatever. Nah, nothing. In our little area, I found out quick that you were in a desperate situation because there's 1,000 bands in my little area that'll go and play in that little bar for $200 and be happy doing it. And I was always happy doing it, but it's like, man, you can't pay each other. Like, you're getting 25, $30 a piece to go play for 4 hours. And, it's like, yeah, I love it, but at the same time, I'm taking food out of my family's mouth to come do this.
I'm trying to eat. I need to eat. Yeah,
I made more money. I actually made more money taking my little acoustic guitar and going and doing little open mic night jams and going and jamming at little parties and people throwing tips at me and just being cool about you, like, hey man, we know you're here for free, bro. Here, man, here's you, $20 or whatever. And then by the end of the night, you might have made you $100 altogether or something. And it's like, well, I didn't have to carry no equipment. All I had to do was bring my guitar. They fed me. I hung out with some cool people, and I made some money. Like, it's a win. You know what I mean? But I love it. I'd do it all over again. I would do it. I love it. I love it, man. I do. I love it. Jay knows what I'm talking about. You do it for free. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
And look, and I know, I've seen the places that he's gone and the place, where they played at, and I know they're not making that much. I know they're not, like I say, I try, when they're in my area, I try to make sure they got a place to at least sleep that night. And, after the show is over, I take them out to get something to eat, or before the show, get something to eat.
Feed them good. Yeah, man.
You gotta take care of it. And it's not just him, it's the whole band. Everybody get to go because, I know the struggle is real. Without being a musician, I know the struggle is real. So
it is. It's real.
And I appreciate y'all. So I'm not sure if he's still. I think he might still be there. So he got Jay down there, and then Nancy, if she's still hanging with us. But it's been definitely been a pleasure. I've been hanging with you and talking with you. So I thank you for even coming on here. And
absolutely, man.
Feel 100%. Like I said, when I got on here, I wasn't feeling. I don't want to say I was depressed, because I wasn't depressed. This has been a long week. Just been a long weekend. And with all of that, it's just like I said, I bowl, so I'm a bowler. I love to bowl, and Friday night's my bowling night. So Friday nights when I normally bowl, And today I didn't even feel like going there. So I'm like, something's definitely wrong when I don't feel like going bowling, because that's my
Right.
thing. And but it's just been a long week, and so I'm super glad that you came on here and
Absolutely. Thank
because
you.
again, this is where I like to hang out, and I ain't going nowhere. If you still want to talk, we can talk forever. But I just and I could talk to music with you because of Jay. So
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
been in those places. So what you're saying, I understand, even though I've never played it. I understand. I understand exactly what you're saying. I've seen there. I've seen Nancy Green say she enjoyed it. So thank you, Nancy. And you could have came on if you wanted to. You more than welcome. Uh, but he constantly, going places with him and watching and seeing all the different musicians coming in with the different styles and the different the musics and the instruments. I mean, I've seen. Shit, I can't remember. It was like the first time I seen someone with a saxophone, but that thing was like, it was small. It was like not even. It was like, what is that? They're like, no, that's a sax too. And they play. I'm like, how? What is that? And Jay was showing me and telling me all the different instruments. Like I didn't even know. Shoot, what is it? Like the woods, like the saxophone is considered a wood instrument. And I'm like,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a reed.
Paul
It's a
Press, right?
reeded
Oh, there he
instrument.
is, the soprano sax. Yeah, he know what I'm talking about. But he was
Yeah.
saying because of the reed. So I'm learning a lot based off of watching other people and the jazz flute. Yeah. So he
Yeah.
knows exactly what I'm talking about, because I was like, what is this little tiny thing? But
Yeah.
but to watch people play all the different instruments and come in there and like I say, they just sit down at an instrument and they're playing like they've been playing together for years and years and years. And like you said, you don't have to speak. You don't have to speak the audible language. I don't speak French or Chinese or whatever, but the song, the melody, the beat,
Yeah.
it's all the same
If
across the board. And
if you tell me that we're playing Wildwood Flower, no matter what language you speak out of your mouth, the Wildwood Flower is the same on the guitar.
same, right.
So it transcends those lines for you, and it transcends ages too. Because I know kids that are 8 years old that are out here jamming with everybody, and I know
Right.
people that are 80 years old out there jamming with everybody.
Yeah, that's cool.
It follows you forever. I'll be strung out on it till the day I die. Until
Right.
the day I can't pick up an instrument no more, then I will be playing my guitar, or I'll be trying to play my guitar.
I got you.
You
So
know.
Nancy said, good night. Love hanging out with the guys.
Good night, Miss
Y'all
Nancy.
take care. Thank you, Miss Nancy, and thank you. And
Thank
look,
you.
you get an invitation as well when we try to put this together and see if we can do a all out jam session. I don't know, like you say, I know with the delay it's going to be tough, but I'm a believer that it can happen, because if we can communicate, if we can have a conversation, then it's just
we can do it. We can do it. I'll definitely come on and try. That's for sure.
Because I'm sure it'll be more just let's just play, not try to listen to yourself. But it's like, and I know it got to be tough. So
that's what had me was trying to figure out how can I hear what I'm doing and be in time with what I'm hearing when it goes back out to the world. Is just, it was hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and that's the. I know if you try to use a different device, you're gonna hear it's 10 seconds. It's about 10 seconds.
It didn't work. Didn't work. It didn't work. I was like, no, that ain't working.
I would say that the thing would be different, like more just have the conversation. You just play your music and we know on three, 1, 2, 3, everybody goes. So
that's about the way you would have to do it, because you just don't. There's a way. There's a way. We'll figure it out.
All right, Jay, you stepping out. So Jay said night. Nancy and Guy, great chatting with y'all.
Good night, Jay. It was good to meet you, and I will be looking you up. I got your name. Got your name wrote down. I will be looking you up.
Yep. All right, man. Tell everybody I said good night, Jay. If you see him, when you see him in the morning, give him kisses and hugs and say I love you. Good night, Nancy. Because my man, Jay got, because he's married with, and I got grandkids. So
okay.
Yeah. So that's my boy.
How many kids does Jay have?
Three.
He's got 3. Okay,
Yeah,
very
two
cool.
boys and a little girl.
Very
So,
cool.
yeah.
Very
And
cool, man.
now the oldest son is a DJ.
Oh
So
man.
yeah, but he's young. He's only he's 9, but he goes to like little like Halloween parties and all.
Yeah.
He DJs. So
Jay
it's
getting him trained up
yeah,
for the
getting
future,
trained. That's
baby.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the thing right there. So it's cool to, when you just the good thing about a lot of this, because I'm not there. They're in a part of West Virginia, but because of cell phones and like I say YouTube and things, you can see the live streaming. Even though you're not there, you can see it live. Where when I was younger in that age, you just couldn't do that. So if I had to work or whatever, I missed a lot of games, a lot of concerts, a lot of this because I had to work.
Yeah.
Where now, all that's being recorded, you're almost seeing it real time, and it's just so much better now. Like you made the comment, you don't even have to leave your house anymore, and you're able to be, you can turn your house into a studio and be live like this and put on concerts and build your channel, build your, all that up. So times has definitely changed, and it changed in the better. So
it has changed in the better once you buy into it.
Right.
I always felt like it was for the worse until I started doing it. And then I'm like, well, this is actually pretty fun. Like this is all right. But I was one of these kind of people that I was just so skeptical of social media. I didn't do Facebook. I didn't do Instagram. I didn't do TikTok. I didn't do YouTube. I didn't do none of this stuff, man. And, it was just one of those things for me. I had no interest in it, man. I hate to say it that way. I didn't have no interest in it. But then once I started messing with it, then I was like, well, dang, man, this is pretty cool to get to meet people from Switzerland or from wherever it is that they're from, to sit here and talk with you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you're just right down the road where I could go sit and talk with you, but I can right here. Mm-hmm. That's pretty dang cool.
It is, and that's one of the things that we have now that, like you said, you didn't have years ago. It wasn't that long ago either. But so, and to be able to sit and chat with somebody or meet somebody and have another person come on, another person. So that's definitely why I went to the StreamYard, because of the fact that I like going live together on YouTube, but you're only restricted to one person.
So so this is how that you do it, where both people get to do the.
So now, if you're on YouTube, if we were just on YouTube, right? You can go live together, just you and one more person. But you can only have one. So it'd be like me and you. Jay would never have been able to come in on YouTube like that. He wouldn't have been able to come in because I could only have one. So for Jay to come in, I would have had to have you leave, kick you out, and bring him in.
Gotcha.
But because I'm using StreamYard, and I went one level up. So I didn't do the free version. I went one level up. It allows me to have up to 10 people.
Okay.
So I can have 10 people on here at a time. If I had 10 people in here, we can all have all 10 on here, and we could be talking blah blah blah.
Well, let me ask you this, Jack. If you're just going to be coming on, like just to do yourself, just yourself live, and you're not going to have nobody else, do you still do through StreamYard?
I do.
Okay.
Because
I'm only asking this because I really don't know, like, what is the benefit other than being able to add other people to it to go.
Because I have other channels. So I do have a Facebook, I have a TikTok, and I have an Instagram, right?
Okay.
I'm live on all of them right now.
Okay.
So right now I'm live on Facebook, I'm live on Instagram, I'm live on TikTok, and I'm sitting right here talking to you, and I'm live on all of them. So
and that all just comes from having StreamYard.
Yes. Yeah. So if you had the multiple channels, then you can. And the other part to that is, which you can't get on your YouTube, is see how we got our names at the bottom, and I got the ticker going at the bottom scrolling. I got my logo up at the top. So all of those things are coming in that comes with the streaming system that you don't get on the YouTube. You just wouldn't get those things. So, being able to see your name. So when people come in, they know who you are. They, you've been live, if we were doing live together on YouTube, they would never know who you are unless somebody told you, if I said who you are.
Yeah.
And then we're live, it's recording live, we're getting the watch hours, all that stuff is still going on, but you're getting it. So that's why I said, if you had wanted to set it up, you'd have been live in your channel, I'm live in my channel, we both getting watch hours at the same time.
I get it.
And we keep on going. Yeah.
So is this like for me to have the StreamYard, is this like do I just download it? Like,
yeah, you go to StreamYard.com.
Okay.
And they have a free version. They do have a free version. So
okay.
if you get the free version, it allows you to do everything we're doing now, except like right now, I have my own logo. You see my logo up in the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you take the free version, it'll be StreamYard logo up there. It wouldn't be my logo. So let me see. I can change. I'm gonna change it for you so you can see what it would have been. So let me see. Give me a second. And then, like as me and sitting here, me and you talking, you don't know that I'm making changes, but you see I'm making changes. So that's StreamYard. So that's what it would have looked like if I didn't have. But if I'm doing my show, so there's the Iron Sharpening Iron logo, and then there's another one for when we do the Real Talk Live with Big Jack. I have different logos. Yes, I have different logos.
Man.
Well,
see now,
now
I've learned something.
So now, say me and you say you was playing music. Say you was playing music and you were going to, all right, you're like, I'm gonna take a break. So I've been playing. I'm gonna take a break, and then you just go down here and you tell them be right back.
No kidding.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I gotta get me some of this. Oh, I gotta get me some StreamYard.
So I got one for my show. I have one. So that's the one for my show.
Oh, that's
so sweet. We got the big logo that comes up, but we're still up in here. We're talking. So and then there's another one for the Big Jack one too. So Real Talk. So
I gotta get me some of this StreamYard stuff. Oh,
okay. Now the other things that you can do. So you can create your own. So we're going to be right back. And I got one. This is another one.
Oh man.
Yeah. So that's the one I created. I created that one. And then here's another feature right here. So check this one out. It's going to take a second because remember I said it's a delay. But we're going to be right back. So I'm gonna use be right back. Right. So stay on though. Don't go. You're not going to go anywhere. But be right back.
Yeah.
So I put the be right back on, and
that is cool.
Can you hear the music?
No, not yet.
Okay, now, but I did learn about that, so I apologize. Let me pause that and come out of it. All right, so what I learned about that, if you're a guest, you don't hear the music, but people that was in the live, in the chat, they can hear the music that was being played. So you can have your own background music for that time that we were in the what they call it, doing the break or whatever. So they can hear the music while they're waiting and things like that. So there's a countdown. So if say in 30 seconds you're going to be coming back on.
I did hear the sound. I tapped the button for the sound.
Right. Yeah. So that one you hear the countdown. So they got a countdown, and you can change the time on your countdown.
Well, let me ask you this: when you're doing this StreamYard and you're going through the YouTube, like I know how you go down to YouTube and you hit the plus button and you do all that. Well, how do you do it through the StreamYard? Just.
So remember when you first was trying to when the three buttons at the bottom, the three dots at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it was telling you to pick a channel. So as soon as you hit those buttons and you select your audience, it'll link right up to YouTube. And that's so through StreamYard, I click go live and it just goes live. And I tell it what channels or what social media networks I want to go through.
Okay.
So, and it allows you. So YouTube. So you might have, say you had 3 YouTube channels. you could have all 3 of them going live at the same time. As long as they meet the requirement, 50 subscribers each one, all 3 of them could be live at the same time.
Okay.
Now, here's another thing. So me and you having a conversation, and we want to talk about a concert. So we want to talk about a concert, right? Yep. So that's another feature that you have. There's another feature that's in here. Now, I don't have a concert in here, but I'm going to show you what I was talking about. Let me see if I can do it. There you go. So check this out.
No kidding, man. Yeah. No kidding.
So it could be a concert, but I don't have a concert in it. But that's Jay right there at his wedding.
That's super cool, man. Oh, I got to get me some of this StreamYard stuff.
Yeah.
So I got to get some.
And then the thing is, like I said, so whoever you have on as a guest with you, they could be live on their channel while you're live on your channel. Both of y'all getting watch hours and having a full conversation and everything.
Now, do you strictly use your computer to do your lives and stuff?
No, my show, the Iron Shop, the Iron Show, I use my phone.
Okay.
And I have a computer next to me because what I did learn is that, like, you know how people have the blue jackets where you can make them moderators and all? You can't make them a moderator in YouTube through StreamYard. So what I have is my computer up so that I could, if I needed to make someone moderator, if I need to block somebody, and I use my phone to actually do the show, but I have my computer up so that I can monitor the chat. So that's one of the things that you would have to. Now I can see the chat from here, and I can see if someone says something, and I can block them from here, but I couldn't make them a moderator from here.
Got you. Yeah, so you just make sure you have your computer handy, but you still do your stuff through the phone.
And part of that too is, for me, is because I can see if there's a delay. I can see if you got kicked out, because I'm actually watching the stream itself too, because I'm watching it on my computer, even though I'm talking on the phone, so I can see what's going on. Like, that's how I know it's a delay. That's why I turn the computer all the way down to nothing, because I can see the chat over here. Now, here's the cool thing, because we're live right now on Facebook and YouTube. If you look at the chat, can you still see the comments in the chat?
I have not yet been able to see the comments.
Okay, not yet. So hit your
The last time I did this, Big Jack.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't do it then. Don't do it then. All right. Anyway, if you can see the comments, if they're commenting from YouTube, it has the YouTube symbol next to their picture. If they're commenting from Facebook, you'll see the Facebook symbol. So you can tell where they're commenting from based off of the logo next to their name. So, which is really cool that, you know, that they're coming in different directions like that.
Yeah,
but you had to have the chat. You had to have the chat at one time because you was able to get the link to get in.
I could see your chat before I came on here, but then once I came on here, I couldn't see it no more.
I got you.
I see down here, I got microphone, camera, chat, more, and leave.
Right.
And that, I can hit the chat button if you want me to.
Don't rush, but I mean, you can, but you might go away again. But but anyway, because it should be one to say comments, and then it's one for chat, because there's a chat button, and then there's a comment section, and the comments might be behind the three. I'm not sure, so I wouldn't, but you might disappear. But see, there's a chat.
I see a thing that says comments. I'm gonna see.
Yeah, hit the comments and see.
I found a bunch of comments.
Yeah, Nancy Green, Because I Can.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, so now you're in the comment section. Yeah.
Okay, I got it now. I know how to do it now.
The one that says chat, because I could send you, like, I'm gonna show you this real quick. Let me see. All right, so did you see something come up in the chat?
Yeah, there's a red button on there.
Yeah, go ahead and hit it.
Big Jack story time. Hey.
It should say hello.
Hello.
Okay, so that only means you can see that.
Okay.
Because that's a private chat.
Okay.
That only the guests can see. So you got the comments that the people that's watching our live is doing. but
Yeah.
then there's a private chat for the guests. So like I can see your note, like, okay, and then we can go back and forth. Like you could say a song. Like we're
That's
gonna play.
where I lost you the last time. Was I
So
went
you
to
went in
that
the
chat,
Yeah.
and
And
I
then we
don't know
came back.
exactly what I did. I
Yeah.
don't know what I did,
Yeah.
but
And then the other thing to this is you could be, even though you're doing a live, there's a recording button, and you can hit record and actually say you recorded you can record this whole session. Even though YouTube is already doing it, you can still record the whole session. So if you were doing a jam or whatever, and then create your own little video of the live
and you
itself.
can get all this for free.
Yeah, all of it's in there for free. Yeah. The only reason I made the payment is so I can get my logos.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to pry, but is it like a payment that's crazy?
Now it's about $50 a month, but that's what
not that bad though.
It's not that bad. No.
Oh, I gotta get, man.
No.
I gotta.
And
get
like I say,
some.
for the 50 a month, I have unlimited time, so I'm not restricted on time. I got all of the, like I said, the bells and whistles you got. You know, if we had 10 people in here, all 10 people would be in here. We'd be talking and this and that.
Dude,
If I
that's
wanted,
not bad, man.
and
That's
and,
really
and you
not.
and you have the studio, so you're making it a studio. So me and you're talking, and now say I'm the host, you're the guest, and you was getting ready to perform. If I wanted to put you front and center on the stage so they could just see you, I'm running the studio, so I can make it a solo layout for you. This is you.
Yeah, I see.
That's what you're talking. You know what I'm saying?
See.
So yeah, so now it's all about you because you're doing your thing. And then once you come back, we exit it and we bring you back. You know, so
that's how on these other channels that I see that do these karaoke things, and they have 4, 5, 6 different people in a square or whatever. That's how they're using this.
They're using StreamYard. Yeah.
Okay.
Either StreamYard or another streaming system. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
but StreamYard would be the one that you would. That's the one that you would.
Because I had one stream. So I had one stream first.
One
day. I had it for one day, and it was too many glitches. Okay. So that's what made me go to StreamYard, and I haven't had any glitches, anything. Okay. I did my son plays basketball, and I did his whole game live from StreamYard, and I videoed the whole game live, right on through. Yeah.
Oh, I love this. This is too cool right here. Because
it's, like I said, there's plenty of layouts. Like right now, we're doing side by side, but there's multiple.
Yeah.
You can create your own layout how you want to have. Like you want 4 boxes, you want 5 squares or whatever, and you can change like some of the settings. So like right now, you see our name is like in a bubble.
Yeah.
Let me see. Make sure it's a style. So right now it's in a bubble, and we're in a square. But if I wanted to change it, see how we put the circles around us? You go to square. The classic, you can see the names, how names are changing. You know, you change it like that, change it to block. So I like the bubble.
It's a lot more professional, man.
Oh yeah, and that was the whole thing. That was the whole thing for me. So even with the banners, so I can change the banners. Like right now, I got the be my guest and all that. But if I wanted to change it, you know, because some of them already see I already changed it. Welcome to the Iron Shop and Iron Show. Hit the like button. Everything don't have to be a ticker. Right there, start your day. You know, so that was the last show I had. He had certain. I got to get rid of that, but he had certain because he was going step by step. So we had DBC on the aquatics, and he was saying. And we had already we knew the show, so we had already talked prior to the show. But he said at the end, I wanted to go over these. So he had this. If I was coming to you as a new content creator, what advice would you give me? Start your day with a simple win. You know, number 2 was build your own crew, and number 3. So I typed all these things in. So when he started talking, I would hit each one of them, and that way, you know, as he was talking, we was hitting them. And as you might have been watching as a guest, I mean, you know, you're watching watching the live, you're seeing this thing, and like you said, it looks more professional coming across. It
does.
Popping up. So, but you could do the same thing if you had 10 songs that you knew you was going to play, and then all you did was hit the next song and say, okay, you know.
Man, I got to get me some of this because I started doing my live. I do lives now, and I'm going to be doing them daily, 5 days a week. And now that I see this, yeah, this is the way to do it, because you can preset these things up and be able to I like that. And it just looks good, man. It looks professional.
So Destin to Recover is down there, and she's down in the chat right now. So you should be able to see. Hey, Destin, and you're more than welcome. I know you say you're supposed to be asleep and you're shaking your head, but if you want to come on and hang out with us, we were just talking and going through all the bells and whistles that StreamYard have, and I put the link in the chat. So and I'll put it back down there again, so you can if you want to come in, you're more than welcome. We probably won't be here too long because we've been on it for a minute, but I'm enjoying my time. So
yeah, this is fun, man. I'm learning too. Hey, and this looks good. Now that I understand this, I gotta have me some of this. You know what I mean? Like it just looks good. I know.
When I seen it the first time, I was thinking, you know, the same thing. You gotta, you know, it's like, see, like I told you, for me, just going live is what I wanted to do.
Right.
And so because of that, I'm right where I want to be, and I needed something to make my live more interesting for me.
Yep.
You know, being side by side was good, but I wanted to hit. So everyone is asleep. I hope you'll be able to catch you one early. Yeah, 100%. You're more than welcome, Dustin. You already know that. So if you want to hang out, we're just talking. We've been enjoying ourselves for the last, I guess, couple of hours now. But at the same time, just talking about all the program and you know, creating change. Oh man, Guy, you know, he came in and we had the heavy hitters was here for a little while, and then we also had Nancy Green stop in for a little while. So it's been fun. We had a good night.
Because you can stop in.
Stay and listen. Yeah, because I can. Mm-hmm. I mean, so it's just, you know, and like I say, I call it my mini heaven. So this is my mini heaven because I'm live and I get to talk to people. I definitely enjoy my show. I love the Wednesdays and Sundays because that's my schedule time. This is my freestyle time where I don't have a script. I'm not trying to answer or ask questions. I'm just having fun and talking. So
it's a good conversation.
Yeah.
Like
and you'd be surprised how much you learn. Like I say, the hunting and the fishing and the Virginia, Maryland, the Havity Grace, all that stuff is like, you wouldn't have known that had you just watched my channel, because I'm not going to share that information.
Oh no! Now I feel like I know you. Now, I'm ride or die with you. Now,
and the thing is, you're more than welcome to be a guest on the show. So
I would love to.
So my email, matter of fact, let me show you how to do that too. Let me see. I will ask you to send me an email, and that way. So here it is right here. So let's see. Boom.
I can send you my email through our chat thing, right?
You could, but mine is easy. BigJackStorytimeGuest@gmail.com.
Yep.
BigJackStorytimeGuest@gmail.com. Because this is the only, you know, it's not the only way, but like I'm booked all the way up into the second week of March as far as guests lined up. So it will be sometime. I do a Wednesday and a Sunday show. So we're already at the second week of March, which is cool. So I try to have different people on. Like my guest Sunday, he's a retired fireman from Washington, D.C. So I have different people on from different areas of the business. You know, everybody's not a content creator. Some of them are. And then that's what Destined to Recover say, brother Guy over here. So so he's commenting with you. But so we try to have different people.
Sister Destin.
Yeah, so we have different people on and you know, talking different things. So let me see. The last guest was DBC Aquatics, and then we were talking fishing aquariums and this and that.
I was with y'all pretty much that whole time. I missed the last little bit when the other guy came on.
Yeah, that's when but see, that was the whole thing. So behind the normal, like I said, behind the normal show is when we do the after show. So just like you said, you played in Virginia, but Virginia closes. So now we're gonna go over to West Virginia because they open a little bit longer. But that's what the idea of the after show is. We have the 1 hour show, but is that enough? No, I need a little bit more time to maybe talk out some things, and we'll go over to the other show, you know, and that's what we do, the after show, where I'll now open it up where more people can come in and they can actually come in and share their thoughts and this and that based off of what. So say, how great was your live earlier? I watched 2 hours, I think. It could about 1,000 views. Yeah, I mean, it was good. I mean, I and said congratulations, well deserved. I have fun. I think that I know, and if she's talking about guys live or whichever ones, but I enjoy being live. I enjoy being live. I enjoy sharing. What I'm learning though, and that's something I have to learn, is to acknowledge the people that's in the audience and make sure. But because I have a guest and I'm trying to get that part, that's to say she's talking about guy in the live playing the guitar. Yeah, so she said you had a good show. Yeah, that's good. But the thing is, you're trying to acknowledge those who are in the crowd, you know, and those who are coming in and watching you live, and so you want to do your best to acknowledge them as well, you know. But then I'm like, if you got the hour goes so fast, and if you get a person that's on and they're really interesting in what they have to say, you don't want to cut them off. So I have to purposeful, sorry, on looking at the time. So I'll look at the time as I'll say, okay, every 10 minutes. That's the way I try to do it. Every 10 minutes, I'm going to take a break and go to the, you know, who's in the chat. Yeah. And the big thing is we go on regardless. So say we start at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock, me and you are having a conversation. If there's nobody here, we're still having this conversation. We can't wait till we start seeing people show up and like,
don't work that way.
We gotta go. So that's tough. That's a little tougher too, but really it's just me and you having a conversation. So it's not about performance. So it's like, you know, I'm gonna play music at 7 o'clock. But I'm gonna play really good music when people show up. Like, no, you gotta play good regardless who's sitting out there. And if that's what you're gonna do, that's what you're gonna do. Because you know, because so many people are watching it, they might watch the replay. So if they watch the replay, you don't want to have like, what were they doing for this first? Because you already know if you don't come straight in the first 30 seconds, if you don't catch them in, you might lose them. So you got to give them something even from the minute they stop in till they walk out. So, and they saying yes, the replay will be great. She's still talking about your playing today, so that's really cool. So I'm about to go check it out because
that was the one thing. My mom, I had I had struggled with this YouTube as far as like the whole live thing, because I see a lot of people do different things, and for whatever reason, it was just on my heart that I just didn't want people to think that all I was a musician. So I just refused to start my YouTube channel as a musician. I wanted to start my channel as a man that makes content, that I'm trying to reach people in a certain way, and then introduce my music to people. Because I didn't want to get stuck in that little bubble of all I do is play a guitar or all I do is sing. Now, that's a huge part of my life, but I wanted other content on my channel other than just music. Because, I mean, there's so many musicians out there. You know what I mean? I didn't want to just be another dude sitting and playing the guitar. But then after I got going with my lives, my mom was like, God, why don't you just sit in front of your phone and pretend you're on a stage like you would be at an open mic night and just play music and talk to everybody? And that's when it's like, Mom, light bulb, you're right. I can still talk to everybody, but I can play a song here and there, and I can talk to everybody, play a song, and then talk to everybody. Like, okay, all right, man, stop making I overcomplicated things too much. You know what I mean?
that's what Dustin is saying now. She said your mom reached out to her, and it was beautiful that your mom thanked Dustin for supporting you and said it made her happy. And then she said, "Mommy knows best." So
yeah,
knows best.
Destined, I am a mama's boy, straight all the way to the white meat, and it just goes all the way to the bone too. I'm gonna tell you, my mom is my biggest fan, and God bless her soul. She's getting up there. She's 78, but it means so much to her to get to tune in and watch me play, and I know she's watching, so therefore, it's mom. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's my mom, man. I mean, I love her dearly, and she's always been my biggest fan. So, I'm a mama's boy. What can I say, man? You know, I'm a mama's boy, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. And the thing is, like I say, because of the way times have changed and because of the technology and all, your mom can watch you perform.
Yeah.
And that's something that we wouldn't have been able to do, 20 years.
You know what's funny, Big Jack, is I can throw a rock and hit my mom and dad's house from right here where I sit at.
Oh, yeah.
They're my neighbors. My dad and I built his home. My wife and I, we bought this place. I got 2 acres. And when we bought it, I had it logged off, and we was able to gift my mom and dad an acre beside of us. And then we built them a home there. So they're my neighbors too. So mom gets to hear me play all the time, and she still tunes in. It's like I can't get away, Mom.
That's
you know what I mean? Like I can't even misbehave a little bit without Mom hitting me. You know?
Yeah.
I love it.
And the cool thing, she's sitting there watching, and she can see how many people are in here watching, and it's like, that's my kid that got 100 views, 1,000 views, sitting here watching them perform.
Yeah. Cool. And my mom's one of them kind too. God bless her soul. She'll sit there and read every comment. You know what I mean? She's right. I love it. I don't care. I love it. It's
that's
funny.
Good. So it's funny. It's funny because you're saying that, but when I do the Iron Shopping Iron show, my mom shows up. She's in there. She'll come in, and I have an aunt that she'll show up too. So they're supporting. They'll make sure that they're in there and supporting it.
But that's also why that I take it so personally when somebody gets in my comments wanting to leave some old dumb stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's like, man, my mother might be watching this. My wife might be watching this. My sister's probably watching this.
Right.
I don't want that crap. You know what I mean? Like, it really does. It bothers me. Like, dude, I just soon not have nobody here is to have something like that in my comments.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I say, once you get into the comments and start, especially if you go after anybody, you got to be gone. You be gone quick. But the good thing is, even with the StreamYard program, if you go that way, you can take people out of the comments.
I'm getting the StreamYard.
The thing is, I like about that too. So, like, Destin made a nice comment, right? She talked about your mom, and it was so beautiful that if you wanted to, you could highlight that. See?
Yeah. That's
highlight
awesome,
on screen. You can highlight that person's comment and actually highlight and recognize that they said that or whatever. Especially if they were asking a question or if they were making a request, whatever. You can actually highlight them to so it shows up that everybody knows which one you're talking about. So that's another cool thing about the program itself. Yeah. So,
it is a killer program.
Destin has a blue jacket on because she's been, she's definitely come to the Iron Shopping and Iron show, and she has that moderator right. So she once you have one, even in YouTube, even we're on streaming, if you already gave them a blue jacket, they come over with the blue jacket. You don't have to. Now, the only thing is if someone new came in, like if you was to come in right now, you wouldn't have one.
Right.
But I would have to go into the studio, and which I can do. So you go into your YouTube studio and then see the chat, because I can still see the show because it's live. I can see the chat. And where I saw your name, I can actually give you your jacket there. Even though the show's already over, I can go in there and still give you your jacket.
I got you. Dude, I like your StreamYard now that I've seen it from this angle and see all the different stuff.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I gotta have me some of this StreamYard stuff,
And
man.
you're looking at it as a guest, but on this side of the world, yes, I can put in all kinds of stuff. So, Dustin, you're more than welcome, and I appreciate you. Definitely your support, and I'm still new to this, so I ask you all to bear with me as I learn to get in. And you said use this code, and I'm missing. I'm missing the code. Wait, is there a code? Because if there is a code, I definitely need to learn about it. And if I could share it and see. Oh yeah, yeah. So you're saying I have to check that. When I check, I'm gonna check that now that you said it and see what it is. Because if it's a way, I'll definitely 100. This is not for me only. Yes, yes. They did give me a code to share, and but you know what? I didn't know that. So what Dustin is saying now that they gave me a code to share, and if you say you got a subscription or you got on because you use that code, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So yeah, thank you. See, that's the cool thing about people coming in and talking because everybody brings something else to the table.
What was it that
she was saying? Like anything else. If I recommended something to you and you did it, they would give me some form of credit for recommending. So because I'm sharing it with you, and now you want to go and get your own StreamYard. Well, StreamYard will say, hey, Big Jack, thank you for telling Guy about it, and now Guy's got one. So here's a little, it might be 5% or whatever.
Hey. Yeah.
That's just spreading the wealth. So no, I will. You're absolutely correct. I 100% that right over the top of my head. Didn't even think about it. So because again, I'm right where I want to be. So it's not even about and I'm willing and I'm open to other people. Like I say, when I found out that you could be live the same time I'm live, I'm like, well, that's a win-win.
Yeah, it's
Can you imagine? I mean, right now I think it's Dustin's on there and it's late. I understand it's late and all of that other stuff, but you imagine if you were live and I was live and we had 3 other people on here live and everybody was live on their own channel, and you get 20 here and 20 there, and you gotta all of those are watch hours and they're all blowing. So everybody's getting watch hours at the same time. So if your goal is to be monetized or whatever, we all benefiting from this. It's not a negative thing in that. So yeah.
I love this StreamYard. I'm getting me some. You watch and see.
So I'm gonna have to find the code because I know now that Dustin is saying it, I remember that. Now I have to make sure
I'll tell you what, when I email you, because you said Big Jack Storytime at Gmail.
It's scrolling at the bottom right now. Big Jack Storytime guest at gmail.com.
Yeah, okay. When I maybe by the time I email you, maybe you'll have you a code and I'll use your code and maybe get you a little something.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna download. I'm gonna get me some of this.
Oh yeah. I recommend it. I recommend it all the way. Let me see. Dustin saying, I want to do this when I hit 1,000K. I like the party stream. Oh yeah. Hey, the thing is, you don't have to be 1,000K to do it. So that's a good thing because the live is 50. So as long as you got 50 subscribers, you can go live. So we're not even limited to the 1,000. You can start doing it right now because of the fact that if you're already over 50 subscribers, you can go live.
So are you only allowed to invite people on here that have over 50 subscribers?
No. I got people that come on as guests that don't even have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
No. The only way that you could go live in your channel, is you have to be set up to do it.
But if I had 2 subscribers and you wanted to have me on, then you
could be right here. You don't like I said, I have people that come on that don't even have a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It doesn't require a YouTube channel for you to be a guest.
Yeah.
It only requires I went on with 10, and that's what Dustin said. She went on with StreamYard with 10 subscribers. So yeah, it's not even about your subscriber list. And
That's
even
just for your own personal channel.
Yeah. But even on YouTube, to go live together, if your guest doesn't have the 50, it doesn't matter. That's not a restriction. It's the host is the only one that has to be live. The guest is just a guest. Because when I turned, my birthday was in December, and I did a birthday bash for my birthday. So, but I was go live together. I didn't have StreamYard then. And what I did was I sent the link to like my best friend and my mom and this and that. And I was saying, if y'all want to come on, I'm gonna be live. If y'all want to come in, but that's when I learned that you can only have one at a time, and it doesn't tell you that there's somebody in the waiting or somebody else want to come in. It just says the room is not available. Basically, is what it tells you. But here, when someone comes in, it'll show them, like you can't see them, but I can see them. They'll show them that they're down there, and then I just have to click the button and bring you back bring you on the stage, basically. So it's like, I'm bringing you in the studio. So I could see the person down there waiting, and I could click them and bring them in. Like when Jay came in, I could just click them and bring them in. So if anybody was click that link and come in, I could just keep bringing them in, and we keep.
That is awesome, man.
Yeah. But you're only, like I said, you're limited up to 10, based on mine. Now there's you can pay more and have more people, but of course the boxes get smaller. The bigger more people you got in, the boxes get smaller, and we're just
I'll go with 10. 10 will be good. If I can figure out a way to fill up 10 boxes with people, then I'll feel like I'm winning. I just think it's cool though, because I mean, like, I'm thinking about it from my standpoint. Like, as a musician, okay, I could play a song, but I could have somebody waiting right in line behind me, and when I got done with my song, be able to send it over to them and let them do their
100%.
thing.
That's 100%. You can do the same thing.
And man, I'm understanding now how easily that this works through this thing right here. I get it. I like it.
So Destin, on that one, they don't have to have the 50, but they do have to have a YouTube channel. Not a channel so much, but they do have to have an account to come in and be on YouTube with you and to go live together. So they don't have to have the 50 to go live, but they do have to have a YouTube account. So that was the one thing that everybody had to do when they was in what I call the birthday bash. They created accounts so that they can come in. But you don't have to have the 50 subscribers to be a guest. Anybody can be a guest. I had people in with 0 subscribers that have no intentions of ever doing anything more than coming in and saying hello. But Yep. But it's definitely nice. Like I say, I like to be able to present, and I showed you that before. But being able to present, and it's just a click of a button. Now the videos, you already got to have them already stored on your computer or on your phone or whatever to do that. But then it's just clicking the button, picking that video, and it just puts it on in. And you can change the screen. So like if I change our setting, so right now we're like side by side, off to the side. So then when I bring the video in, it's telling you where the video is going to be. So if I did it that way, and I wanted to, we go use this one, see if it comes in. We wanted to do that.
Cool,
like
man.
That.
I'm getting me some of this. I'm jealous now, Big Jack. I'm getting me some of this.
Yeah, so 100%. So, but like I say, those are certain things. So you're running your own little studio here. So and because I'm using a computer, but it's not even my main computer. It's just a smaller computer that I'm using. But because of that, I just got a mouse in my hand and I'm clicking these buttons, and me and you are talking, and you wouldn't know that I was doing any of these things. It's just
no.
No,
it's this high tech redneck stuff right here for me, man. I'm telling you now, I'm tickled to death because it's professional. It looks good.
Right.
It does. I mean, sincerely, from my angle, I'm looking at it and I'm like, dude, this looks professional to me. Like, I love the little banner. I love it, man. I love it. It's cool.
Now, Dustin says harder to get views on StreamYard though, but it won't be for y'all because y'all. Oh, and the thing is, and that's some of that is true because of the fact that I think a lot of it is from what I'm learning right now is based off of like if you go live like I did today, and so when I went live today, I didn't set it up, I didn't schedule it, and the thumbnail doesn't look like it's real and this and that. So it's hard to tell if that person, because that I bypass a lot of people like that too. Because if it doesn't look like, if it looked like you're just showing me, some people post a picture of a butterfly and some music and they just let the stream, then you might bypass it. And that's what it looks like if you were to see it from a YouTube side. It just looks like it's not. It's like that's not a real video. Nobody's really going to be live, and they would have to open up and see. And I think that throws a lot of the views off, or people just won't try. They don't even go in there.
Right.
But when I schedule it, you can put your own thumbnail on. You can schedule a video. Like if you're going to schedule a live for, say 2 p.m. tomorrow or 2 p.m. today. You can say, okay, 2 p.m. I want to go live and da. You can set up your thumbnail, you can set up your time. You say, I'm going live on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, da, and it's ready to go. And then all you do is get in the studio and just hit, go live and just go. Yeah. And the cool thing is if you have intros, so if you have an intro and all that's already set up. So all you have to do is hit live, the intro will play first, then you'll be live. Once you close this out, the outro will be there. All that's already in.
I'm getting me some. You watch. I'm gonna get me some. I get so excited when I think I've learned something. Now, a lot of times I think I've learned something and then I find out I haven't. But I think I understand exactly.
Yeah.
Like this is what I've been seeing other people doing and wondering, like how. Because I know about I knew about StreamYard, but I'd never knew that was what they were doing. Because to me, like you said, this is your gig.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you like doing.
Right.
Well, this is like 50 times, 100 times better than what you would be doing on a YouTube, just a YouTube.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I mean, to me, if you're going to do it, you might as well.
Do it right.
I like it. I like it, man.
And
I really do.
Justin said verticals are easier to find for people who aren't. And that's true. That's true. So you have that when you first come in to set up, you can set up if you want to be vertical or horizontal. And that's another feature that you can change your screen. So I believe you're vertical and I'm horizontal. And the way I can tell, the way I can tell is when I put it, remember I moved that screen over and you can see how my pictures.
Yeah.
Mine's in landscape and yours is in portrait. So that's where had I went and set it up. So it's like you said, it's easier to find yours than it is for mine because mine's more like a longer video, yours more like a short. So people are scrolling through. Right?
Let me ask Destin, being she was on my live, which way should I go? Should I go horizontal or vertical then? Because I've always just do vertical like this.
Yeah.
When
me personally, I heard the vertical is better. So if you're doing vertical, you're right where you want to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
the big thing is most people are watching YouTube from their phone. They're not watching so much from the computer. So if you're watching it from the computer, you see the black on both sides, or you see the dead space because it's vertical. And if they, but when you're on a phone, most people, it's perfect. If it's the whole screen and they're watching it, they flipping through. So that's what most people want the vertical over the horizontal because they're on their phone. So if you're doing it that way, then do it.
That's the way I've been doing. Well, I can see the comments.
I constantly forget to do it. So that's my biggest problem is I forget to switch it and change it. But you can always go in and change it and things like that. So look, it's funny. It even allows you to touch up your appearance.
Hey, I'm liking it even better already then.
Yeah, that's what I said too. So like if you was in there So you see me now, right? Yeah, and I'm see if it works.
So if my makeup is splotched, then I can fix it a little bit. Then
yeah. So you can go in there. You can see it right now and already starting to change. So you can be a little moderate. You can see it change in my appearance. So it's like, come on. So it's like very strong. Like that ain't even me. But but anyway, it'll let you change it.
That is neat, man. That
It'll
is
let you
too
change
neat.
the settings on it.
Yeah, that is too cool, man.
And if and now the more they say, Jack, how do you set it up so you can be live on both channels? So the thing is, when you first go in there and you set up your channel, so Dustin was asking that. So when you set up your channel, not so much your channel, but you're getting ready to go live, you pick what other social media networks you want to go into. So if you had 3 YouTube channels, you could pick all 3 of your YouTube channels and be live at the same time. So you pick it in the beginning which ones you want to go into. So now right now I'm only live on Facebook and YouTube for this right here today, but I could click and link my TikTok in, and I can link my Instagram in, because I got all of those. Now, if you're a guest, so a guest can only pick up to 2. You don't get to pick all yours. You can only pick up to 2. So, but the thing is, so if I pick 4 and you pick 2, then that's 6 different channels that we're streaming live to. And if you had 10 people on and they all pick 2, that's 20 different channels we're going live at one time. If you look at it that way. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. And like I say, we're all gaining hours and times at the same time. So your hours is my hours is your hours. It doesn't matter. We're all enjoying ourselves and having fun. So it's a way. It's definitely worth it, especially if like you say you're doing music and things like that, where you can get all of them can get their views, but the more people you got on and the more getting in there, you can really enjoy yourself and
and I would want to, like, I mean, if I was gonna have you come over to my channel, other than just to do like we're doing, just for fun, like you invited me just for fun, but if I was gonna have you come to my channel, I like knowing that you would get your credit for the time that you spent with me, and this seems like the easiest way to make sure that everybody gets their, Now,
the first one we did that with, and like I said, I'm new to this, so I've only had StreamYard for maybe a week and a half.
Okay. Oh, so you're real new to it.
Yeah, I'm new to it, so that's why I say it's like I'm like a kid in a candy store, so I'm learning all the things. But with that was when DBC was on, he was live at the same time I was live. So even though he was on the Iron Sharpening Iron show as my guest, but he was live at the same time. So
that's how I wound up on his channel,
watching
it. And not
there you go.
Channel.
Exactly. That's how because if you're a subscriber of his and you saw that he was live, you went in and watched it, and you ended up watching my show. So that's exactly what happened.
Okay.
So you're seeing the whole concept because
I got you.
Because of that, now you might have, I like Big Jack. Let me check his channel out. But
I did. I'm a subscriber.
You might have never seen my channel had we not done it that way, because it just would happen.
I think I met you at Mind Games.
Oh yeah, Mind Games. Yeah.
I think so. Is where I seen your
right. I remember the name 100%. So yeah. So, and that's to say, it works good. It says, let me see. Yes, God, because some people are not like that. I'm not even sure what part it was, but yes, and that's the thing. Some people are not. So this is my philosophy on all of this. And I think she was talking about you wanting me to get my credit, like you getting your credit if I'm on your show. And you're right. Some people are not like that. I make this very, very clear to anybody. I am not in competition with you. I hope you blow up. I hope you get 1 million subscribers and 10 million watch hours, all of that. It does
tonight.
Tonight.
I hope you get it tonight.
It does not change nothing I'm going to do. It doesn't. So because of that, I'm not in competition with you. Now, I do my best. That's why I schedule 7 to 8 and on Wednesdays and Sundays, because I know other people want to go live and all. Even though YouTube is huge, I try because we're in a community a little bit. A lot of us in the community, so I don't want to block out other people when they going live and this and that. So I try my best not to cross those lines. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
You know, so that's why I went with the 7 to 8, and then I also now with the after show, it's a little 8 to 9 type thing. But it's just because I noticed from the other episodes, because we've done 10 episodes now, I noticed that people wasn't ready when it wasn't done when we were done, because 8 o'clock came. It was like, all right, let's get off of here. But you still had people sitting in there wanting to, you know, they still had questions. They still wanted to learn more. And it didn't feel right to cut them off. And now that I have StreamYard, not only do you get to ask your question, you can come on the live. You can come in.
Yeah.
You can actually come in the show, and it's almost like we're behind the scenes of the studio and we're having a conversation. So that's
it's so
that was
cool,
just more
man.
my vision of it. But I am not in competition with anybody out here. 100%. I want you all. I want you to. I'm glad I met you. I really am.
Absolutely.
I see how you clicked with my son, and y'all. I can already see.
Yeah.
You know, like you said, if he's ever in the Lewisburg area, and you find out, I can see you on stage with him. It would not. I mean, I'm 100%. And
I would love that.
They're like that. They'll like that. I can see him being there, seeing that you was there, and say, "Hey, guy, come up on the stage and play this one song."
So love it. I would so love it.
So I can see. I know he would do it without a doubt. I know he would do it. It's impossible, Jack, to do that. Someone watch. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. So, so with that, Dustin, what I ended up doing is you just got to go live, because it's always somebody on live. There's people. You got to do your thing. And but my whole thing is with that, you have to go on with the expectation. If it's only one person, you're going to still be live. Yeah. If it's 100 people, you're still going to be live. You can't go on with the mindset that I'm gonna pull somebody from here, pull somebody from over there, because I live hop a lot. I'm just saying, I live hop a lot. So because I might see 5 people on, I will pop in each one and say hello and pop and go to the other one. So because one, you're getting the views that I came in, and I'm making a comment, so you're getting that too. And at the same time, I live hop. I just hop because everybody got something different they're delivering. Everybody got a different niche, a different content they're delivering. And I was like, okay, if this one is entertaining, I'm gonna stay over here. If this one, and it depends on what's going on. So I hop. So I tell you, we was the Washington Commanders were playing Detroit. And there was a content creator who was a Detroit fan, and they was watching the game, and they was talking about it the whole time during their live. Every time Washington scored, I would pop it in live, like, "Hey, Jack is back." And then I would leave and go Then Washington scored again. I'm like, "Hey, guess who's back?" So then, right before the game was over, I popped in, but I didn't leave a comment or anything. And I could hear them talking about me, like, Big Jack, with Big Jack. Then I leave a comment.
You were straight up trolling the heck out of them, man.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm right here, Big Jack.
I love it, man.
Yeah. So, but all of that is just saying I hopped around. I hop around a lot with the different lives to try to support everybody, at the same time. Yeah. And then, and you do want to watch everybody's videos and all, but what I do learn, and Dustin, you definitely, and I'm sure, I don't know, guy, where you are with it, but there's going to be a time you're going to have so many subscribers, you're not going to be able to hit them all. You're just not.
You can't hit them all. I'm already at that point.
I think I'm at 1,500 or something like that. You're not going to be able to hit everybody's videos. You're not going to be able to go through and get them all. No. And it's going to keep growing. So what you do is you just got to be you. And support when you can support, and like when you can like, and you're gonna have those, those you're gonna see those same 10 or 12 names that's really, really gonna be your main supporters, and then you're gonna have the ones that's just gonna come in and go out. You don't even know if they're in or not. Once they leave a comment, you don't know if they stayed, you don't know if they left, you don't.
This is, I don't know if it's the proper way to carry it, but I can tell you that I don't put no more than about 10 hours a week into my YouTube stuff, because I have a son, I got other things that I do. But I dedicate that 10 hours to going around and seeing the people that see me. and going and jumping in lives and talking to people and chatting it up and going to watch videos, just because that's what I feel like. If other people are going to do that for me, I do that for them. But that's all the time that I can really dedicate. I don't have any more time to dedicate. If I did, I would, but I don't have any more. So that's the best that you can do. And you can't get to, I only got 300 and some subscribers. But there's no way that I could go and see each one of those people and actually watch a video. There's no way. There's no way. You don't have that much time in a day to be able to do it.
And watch them. No,
you just can't. You can't do it. And I use everything. I do everything on my phone. I don't have. I mean, I have a computer, but what I mean is, when I'm watching somebody's live, I'm watching your live. I don't have you on the computer. I'm watching it. I watch one person at a time. I don't have 2 or 3 going, which doesn't help me none, because I could do better about supporting people. But at the same time, I can't keep up with all of it. I would never be able to be a part of a conversation or because that's my whole thing, is like, as a small, you're a little bit bigger than what I am as far as your subscribers and stuff goes. But as a small channel trying to grow, well, the only way that I can really ask people to support me right now is to make sure they understand that I'm doing my best to support them in the best way that I can. I don't buy subscriptions to show support. I don't do that because I'm not a rich man. I show support by giving you my time, which my time to me is very valuable. And when somebody else is willing to give me 3 or 4 minutes of their time, that's very valuable to me.
No, I got you.
That's the value in it. And like you said, the growth over time, you're going to get to a point anywhere where you can't see everybody. You can't do it, man. There's no way. I mean, I wish I could. I wish that I could. I mean, even as small as what I am.
No, it gets impossible. The thing is, a lot of times, and you'll hear a lot of people say it too, they'll play it and just let it run. Like if you put it on your laptop right now and just let it run, it'll just be running. And even though you're not even watching it, it's still giving that person the credit. And sometimes you'll see that a lot with people's playlists. So like I'll go to your playlist if you have a playlist built, and I'll put it on loop and just let it play, and you're getting, but how much did I watch it? Yeah, I probably watched a little bit at the beginning, but you're right. I got a life. I got things to do too. I can't
dedicate that much time to it. It's just, you can't. Well, now I do, now that I figured out that thing with the lives, then for all the people on my list that come to see me that I know are monetized or they're getting close to that monetization point, then I will go to their playlist like at night. I'll go to their playlist and just hit play, leave them a comment, let them know, hey, I'm in your playlist. I'm letting it play. And I'll just let it run until it's done. I'll go to sleep and then get up. Just because I know, okay, they're not really worried about whether I watch that video. They need that time. I get it. Like, I'm cool with that. But like, in order for me to really know who Big Jack is and understand what your channel's about, to me, I have to come watch or come and see what you're doing in order for me to have any kind of relationship at all. Then I have to have seen you a little bit, know you a little bit. I don't know if you probably never watched any of my shout out videos. I've done a couple shout out videos.
I'm gonna be honest on that.
I'm the most disorganized person in my life. You've never met a more disorganized human being, right? I try to do everything as best as I can and show love as best as I can, but I got myself so disorganized trying to do shout out. I didn't know who I'd shouted out, who I hadn't shouted out. Couldn't remember where I started. Had to go back through and read. It's like, I just ain't organized enough. I love everybody. How's that? There's
there you
shout
go. 100%. There's a big shout out to everybody.
Everybody, man.
So what I ended up doing is, and I'm gonna hit Dustin real quick before I even tell the story. Say, hey man, as a mother of small children, I work 12-hour night shifts and a fiance, and it gets very hard. Yep, that's what I do. I leave the volume up, and I don't do a playlist though. Okay, all right. And then as I heard, they can get in trouble for that, so I get scared. I heard they can get trouble for that.
I
Okay,
don't think so, Destin.
yeah.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I don't know though. Then why?
Get in trouble for I'm missing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm missing. What we get in trouble for? What? Let me see. I don't do a playlist, but it happens. Oh no, the thing is, like if it's your material, you know, like I say, I do a playlist because I had when I first started, I had 4 channels. So I came in here because I love to bowl, I love to play golf. I was doing the story time, and then I did one where if I just did like go to sleep music and all that other stuff. So I had 4 channels, and watching Nemo 504 one day, and he made a comment and said instead of having 4 channels, just make a playlist.
Yeah.
And you can put, so I have a playlist dedicated to bowling. I have a playlist dedicated to golf. I have a playlist dedicated to music to go to sleep to, and stories have a playlist and all of that. So my lives have a playlist. And matter of fact, you can actually have a podcast in YouTube. So you can take your lives and move them over to a podcast, and that's his own little podcast channel. That's if you didn't know that, but it's it. So, but because I did it like that, I don't look at myself as a channel. I look at myself as a cable company. Like if you turn on your TV and you got cable, you have a lot of channels in that cable, but you don't change the cable company. You just change the channel.
You change.
So
I get it.
My playlists are my channels inside my cable company. So if you're wanting to come in and see, if you want to see bowling, then you go to my bowling, go to the bowling channel. If you want to see golf, go to the golf channel. That's how I do it. And she said, Dash of Faith was removed for getting people to watch his playlist in a loop. And that is true, because the thing is, if YouTube figure is not real, then they will block it or they will remove it because it's not real. Like I say, did you pay these people to do it, or did they just do it?
Yeah,
you know,
I
and
can
it's a big
see
difference.
that.
Yeah. So matter of fact, I don't know. Well, you might know the Double Rose Twins. So they're going to be on my show in a couple of weeks. So I think they got March, but February 5th, they're going to be on the show February 5th, and they're going to tell a story. And I can tell you now, but they had thousands and thousands of subscribers, and they lost them all. They YouTube took because they said it wasn't real. They it was that what they call it, subscribe for subscribes and stuff like that, and they were like they wasn't real. And they look at how fast that person subscribed to you after you subscribe to them. And if they think that it wasn't real, because there's no way, if I subscribe to you and then you turn right around and subscribe to me, you didn't watch my video, you didn't comment, you didn't, because you subscribed too fast. So now it's just a subscribe for subscribe. And YouTube will kick those. They will kick those out because it didn't seem real.
I always watch 100% of a video if I subscribe.
It has to have some time between the subscribes. It cannot be a 1-for-1 right away, because when YouTube look at that, they look at it as the time between your subscribe and their subscribe was too fast, and they're going to kick it. So you'll have people like right now. If you go into the studio, the YouTube studio, and you can see who your subscribers are. There's a lot of people I follow that don't show up on that list as they subscribe to me, and I'm like, wait a minute, I see this person all the time, but I can't tell if they're a subscriber to me. I just know that they're there. Hey, Mind Games, what's up? How you doing, my brother?
There's Todd. What's up, Todd?
You know you walk
where I ended up, Todd.
But so the twins tell the story of how they lost thousands of subscribers like that. So in one of the songs, if you ever hear them sing, that's that song, The Right Way. Connect the right way, and that's where they got it from, so we can grow. And that's where they was talking about, going to that person, subscribing, watching the video, leaving a comment, connect the right way so they can grow, because they've had it when it went from 1,500, 2,000 down to almost zero and had to start all over because YouTube kicked it out. So, so I'm still at 8, and I'm at 1,600. So I think 1,500, something like that. But the thing was, a lot of it came from shorts. So that's where a lot of my subscribers came out of the shorts. So you'll get a lot of subscribers from your shorts, but they're not going to be those loyal subscribers. They'll get you the numbers you want if you need that 1,000 or whatever. But if you're looking at people that's going to stay there, you're going to need to definitely. And then another thing I learned is the video needs to be at least 8 minutes. So any of your long videos, don't have them under 8 minutes. You need at least an 8-minute video. And that's so YouTube can attach ads and stuff to it. So that was something else I was learning. So they can attach those ads, you need that time so they can attach ads into the videos and all. So it's a lot of game to it, and we're all trying to learn. But
yeah, there is.
I use the shorts to get the subscribers. So if you because you can get, one short can blow up.
I must not be doing shorts right, because I've not gained many subscribers from shorts.
Well, and it really comes in waves, and I forgot what it was that I did, and all of a sudden it was like when I hit the 50, and that's all I wanted. But then when I looked again, it was like 200, and then I looked again, it was at 400, and I looked again, and I was like, well, now I might as well try to get to 1,000, and it was at 1,000. And
yeah. But
it was a lot of shorts that did it, and that's what changed. And I don't say change anything, but then around the Christmas time, I did the Rudolph. I did a short special that I did. I created a special with 14 parts to it, and that I got a lot of my subscribers through the Rudolph. It was Rudolph. I was listening to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and the song. So it's Christmas time. The song playing, and then once the song was over, I was like, you know what? If I was Rudolph, I would sue Santa Claus. I would sue those elves. I would sue those reindeers. I'm thinking of the I said the harassment, the bullying.
All of it.
So I did a special of Santa or Rudolph suing Santa. So it was a whole thing on Santa, Rudolph taking Santa to court. And it led all the way up to Christmas night, all the way up to Christmas Eve. And it was pretty good. It was 14 parts to it. So it was 14 days before Christmas.
That's cool. That's a good idea, man.
So if you look at my shorts, you'll see the Rudolph versus Santa. And
all right. Yeah, I'll go check them out. That's a good idea.
I used AI to do the it was my script, but I used AI to put all the pictures and everything in. But it turned out really good. So it was a whole bunch of shorts. So yeah. Hey Todd, if you want to come on in, you're more than welcome, man. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but I'm sitting here with Guy. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Just enjoying ourselves. Destin told us she maybe next time, not today, but she already knows she's more than welcome to. And we're just talking about content creating and being. Now you can get it from down here. I just put it in the link. There's the link coming up right now, so you're more than welcome. And but yeah, so I got Mind Games coming on. The Todd, he's coming on the Iron Shopping. He's scheduled for Super Bowl Sunday, so he got Super Sunday, and he got Super Sunday. But that one I'm gonna have two guests on because it's Todd is first, and then Nemo is going to be behind him. So
Nemo's good people, man. He's been good to me too. So
we're trying to get them on there. Yeah, both of them are definitely it been real good as far as like I said, I'm concerned. I have no beef. We like I say again, I'm not in competition with anybody, so I want everybody to.
Destin, thank you very much too. I appreciate you, young lady. Thank you for all your support too, Destin. Thank you.
Destin, my little sister.
What's up, son?
How you doing, brothers?
How you doing?
I'm doing awesome, man. Look, I got my place. I got a bed set up. I'm actually going to go to sleep soon. Whoa. I thought I wasn't going to go to sleep, but I'm going to go to sleep, and then I'm going to go 8 o'clock. So check this out. Big Bill, so I know I can use your name, right?
Yeah.
So how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing well. Doing great.
How was your venture with how are you doing? I have not been available because I haven't been on that much. You've seen that I've been moving, so
it's all good.
I haven't been able to be present in your practice. That's why tonight I wanted to be sort of like, what's going on with your StreamYard
so
engagement and how's it working for you?
Oh, we're just going with God, breaking it all down to them. I'm like that kid in the candy
If I
store.
missed it, well, I know that. So
Yeah.
please.
But the thing is, well, the Iron Sharpening Iron show, we still do Wednesdays and Sundays. But after the show, we do what we call it now.
I saw that.
We're
I liked
calling it the after show. So it's the Real Talk Live with Big Jack, the after show, where it's like you have the show itself, and
is it answer question stuff? Is it ask
well,
questions?
the show itself is just where it's just one-on-one. Me and
no,
you.
I'm saying the after show.
The after show is for answering questions, but we'll bring the goal is to bring 4 and 5 people on, and we can discuss what was talked about.
Oh, you're gonna bring them on StreamYard,
right.
But so are you gonna be using StreamYard for the Iron Sharpening Iron?
Yes.
So it's only gonna be 2 people there
at first, right?
Well, let me ask you. I mean, I guess it's correct. I mean, you probably wouldn't want to have Nemo and myself on at the same time. Did you decide if you want to have me on at 7 still? Am I still on at 7?
I prefer you first. I mean, but if you and Nemo
no. I'd like to be first if that's okay. But I wanted him to have the option if he's working. If he's working, I wanted to give him.
I know Nemo was on. He's on vacation, so he's off. That's why we
cool.
But now I prefer you first.
Okay.
But at the same time,
yeah, you need to be. You want to have a little bit mellower afterwards. You want to have it cool down. I know you do.
Shake it up a little bit. Nah.
Yeah.
But no. But no, he's
bring it. I said, whatever you want to ask me, whatever you want to bring it. However you want to bring that.
I think Nemo is his time zone is 1 behind ours.
Yeah, 1 behind.
So
me. So you're in Eastern. You're Eastern too, right?
Right, I'm East. It's just like you. So. Right. If by him coming on at 8, it's 8 my time, but it's 7 his time.
7 his time, right?
So it's 7. So we're right on line. So yeah.
And it's probably better for him too. Dinner time is around 6.
Plus where he's at, the Super Bowl is hosted in that city. So he's right there next to the Super Bowl, which is going to be pretty cool. So
crazy though too, because where I moved to, I'm not living in Daytona, but I'm in the area of Daytona. So. Daytona has the 24 going on right now. Our practice for it. And then I think next week or the following week. So next week's going to be Daytona 500, I believe. Start of the season, a NASCAR. And then you have Truck Week. You got Jeep Week. You got Motorcycle Week. No, I don't know if it's Motorcycle Week. You got some kind of other kind of week. So you have 3 different weeks after this that come in this area. And it's like, so the traffic here is nothing like where I left. So
right.
I'm like, every road here is like 55 miles an hour, 50 miles. I went on the highway today just to get home. I'm like, am I on the highway right now? It's going 70 miles an hour to go home.
Wow, yeah, that's me every day. So I'm used to that one. But I'll be in Orlando in June.
I'm an hour away, brother. I'm
down there. I'll be down there for a conference with my job, but I'll be down there for a week.
Are you available? Do you want me to come down there?
Of course.
Okay. I'd like to meet you.
Is in the daytime. Yeah, it'd be cool. Okay. It'd be cool. Yeah, that's why I even mentioned it. So yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I figured. I'd take a cruise over there, definitely without a doubt. If it's convenient. I mean, dude, I do nothing. Sorry for keep calling everybody dudes, but tonight I'm really excited.
So
I'm really
excited. I'm trying
to
see what Destin is saying. Destin said you are not over 50. Which person are you talking to?
I'm 54 years old. And how you doing, brother? Guy?
I'm doing good. I was just listening to y'all talk, man. Just having a great time.
I did not want to interrupt your conversation. I wanted to be a part of it. So can I know what we're talking about?
I was loving just getting to hear y'all talk. We've been on here for what, about 2.5 hours or so?
About 3 hours.
Yeah.
I've been watching.
Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead.
No. Please. You were saying something.
I was saying, and remember we talked about that before. You could be live on your channel at the same time.
What?
100%.
What you talking about, Wiz?
So, are you on your phone?
Some of this StreamYard stuff.
Are you on your phone or are you on your computer?
I'm on my phone, so we're connected.
No. But at the bottom of your phone, you see the 3 dots.
Yes.
If you hit the dots, it'll tell you how to go live on your own channel.
Todd will figure it out. He knows how to. I got lost on this part, Todd.
It says settings or stream this. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah. So you could be live. You could be on my channel. So when DBC was on for the Iron Sharpening Iron, He was live on his channel at the same time. There we go, Lou.
There you go. Hey, I know exactly where you're going. Now he'll be able to figure it out, and he'll be able to do it. I was the one that was like, dude, I don't even know what happened.
Right.
Because it went to that blank screen right there, and then I didn't see nothing else.
Oh man, no, Destin, I'm 54 as well. Me and Todd was born in the same year, so yeah.
I'm the young guy then.
Yeah. Hey. Look, when you said 77, I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'm the young bumpkin. Yay! I'll take it. I'll take it. Where'd Todd go?
He'll come back in. But
yeah, he will.
He'll come back in because he's setting it up, but
he'll figure it out.
But yeah,
he'll get it figured out, man.
But
that's cool.
I'm 54, so yes. But you did.
You and my sister
when Jay was on here, that's my son. So that's my oldest son that was on here. So yeah, and he's 30 years old.
That's amazing, man.
Yeah.
Dude, that is amazing.
He's still my kid, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm loving him.
Well, he sounded
like
weird. A really humble man. That was good.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. I call him my weeping. So yeah, Todd, you missed it because Jay was on here. So you was calling him. His stage name is Pharaoh Keys. Pharaoh Keys.
Oh, Pharaoh Keys. Oh, I was calling him Pharaoh Khan. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing.
No, it's Pharaoh Keys.
That's his stage. But what is his name? What's his name? His real name?
Jay.
I'm sitting there, thought that you were saying Farrakhan to me. I'm like, what an awesome name.
But
is it a good name or not?
Pharaoh Keys.
It's Pharaoh Keys.
Pharaoh Keys.
Right, it's Pharaoh. So J-A-Y, right?
J-A-Y. The king of Kings, J-A-Y.
Okay.
That's
so
awesome.
okay.
What happened
I messed up.
What happened was, now in the beginning of the Iron Sharpening Iron show, everyone I had on that was a guest that I knew personally that was on my family. I have two of my sons on so far, and this and that. They stayed in character the whole time. They didn't act like they didn't know me. They was trying to stay in character. So that's why we was calling each other by stage names and this and that, because they were trying to stay in character for the show. And that was, I have to respect that.
That's perfect.
So that was pretty cool. But when I had Eric on, my best friend, because we had such a hard time trying to set the screens up, we didn't have a lot of time in the back. We didn't have a lot of time before you go live, you got that time. We didn't have that green room time. So it was like, all right, we're going to squash all that you don't know me stuff. We were just going to go in because we was right up to the 7 o'clock minute when we finally got everything straight. And I like that. I was like, well, we don't have to act like we don't know each other. Let's just know each other, because you'll get a lot more. We'll be more open, and you'll get better relations out of or communication.
Did you get better?
We're open. Yeah, it was much better. I really so now.
And
go ahead,
please. No, please.
No. So
no, I wanted to ask. So you got to a point with him because it was natural. There was no like staging, so there was no, everything was flowing. Wasn't the person that was on live? That's like the guy that put your shoulder out or something like that, right? Is that what it was?
No.
Not your friend in football.
Eric,
not your football.
No, Eric was the one who was. We talk more about real estate. He's the one that does but that's my best friend from a kid. We were kids.
Oh, that's right. He's the one that does. He's right. He's the inspector.
He's
the inspector. That's the guy who knocks people over and hurts you by playing with you, right? And you're saying, "Oh, he was playing." Okay, cool. His name is Eric.
Dislocated my collarbone and all that. Yeah, that was.
That's my dad's middle. That's my dad's name with a K or C.
He's ERIC. Yeah.
C ERIC.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So to the point that my oldest son middle name is my best friend's middle name, because we had a deal when we were younger that we would name our firstborns after each other. And so when I had my first son, his middle name.
So J Eric?
Yeah, it's J. Eugene is the middle name. So
Eric's not your wasn't your best friend? Okay.
No, Eric is my best friend, but
he was.
No, he was then, but I only used his middle name. I didn't use his first name. Yeah.
Oh, you got a choice. You didn't have to. Okay, that's cool. Eugene's a nice name. My buddy's named Eugene, and you call him Gino all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see. She said, did you hook it up so that you can go live, or you couldn't figure it out?
I got to no. What happened is I got to the point, and what it said is that my browser won't allow me to. So I think you can only do that when you're on a computer. I don't know if you can do it on a phone.
No,
really?
I know you can do it on the phone. You got to figure it out and set it up. But
okay,
don't worry.
I mean, look, do you mind me practicing? I'll let you guys talk.
Practice all you want, because Guy did the same thing, and he went into the dark hole that you went into. So
yeah, now when I went back when I tried it before, when we went to the 3 buttons this last time, then not being nervous anymore, I see that all I have to do is put my email in and create an account, and then I think it would let me finish.
No. You have a Google account. That was my Google account. You use your Google account. That's what you use. That's what I used, and it got me in there.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it's asking you for your email address, but that's your Google.
Let
me try it really quick.
Whatever you want to call
let me address Destin. Destin, you can
Please.
come on. I'll put the link back out there again so you can get it. But come on in. It's no problem.
But that's what I was meaning, was I just didn't go through the rest of that part of it. But I think I know what I need to do with it now. Is just add that.
Well, I know. I like to say I've never done it from the guest side, so I'm not sure.
Right.
So, but DBC was able to do it from the guest side.
Yeah.
He did it from the guest side, and then Todd made himself come back that time.
If I would have just finished setting up the account, then I think that it would let me just keep carrying right on through now.
Got you.
But I'm gonna get me some of this StreamYard stuff. You watch and see. Because it makes it more manageable. I like it.
Oh yeah.
This is fun, man.
Here comes Destin. Destin's coming in.
Oh, is Destin coming in too? That's cool.
Yeah, she's on there.
It's dark.
It's dark.
What's up, Destin?
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can set it up.
Yeah, go ahead and try. So that's what it looked like
Destin
before.
will get it figured out.
So this is the first time. This is the first time I've had 4 people on at a time. So I've never.
Well, this is cool, man. She'll get it set up
going
too.
on a live.
So they banging each other.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, hey, I'm glad that they're doing it, because then they can tell me exactly what to do.
Yeah. Now,
after they get done, then I guess it's going to be my turn. Then
the cool thing about it though is, like, if I needed to step away, the live doesn't end.
That's right.
Because y'all could continue to conversate and this and that, and it could keep on going.
Yeah.
And I think I'm not sure how many hours. I want to say maybe it might be 8 hours or whatever before you have to start over. But I know the higher you pay, the longer you can go. But yeah. I'm not sure.
Am I with you right now? There is no way. There's no way I'm on my live. Give me a second, people. Give me a second.
Let me look and see.
Okay.
Yeah, you are, Todd. You're on live with 4 of us.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, that is cool.
That's kill. All right. Well, Todd, what exactly did you do then?
So what I did on my phone,
okay,
is I got to the point where I had to put so I used my Google account.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it asked me, was it the Todd account? I said yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then it asked me, was it the Mind Game account?
Right.
I said to the Mind Game account, yes. After the Mind Game account, it said, put in a little bit of information, like what's your title, and then what's your description, and then in public.
I don't know why.
I pressed it. I don't see my sister.
Now you got 2 channels up. So let me get rid of one, Destin.
Oh.
Now there's 5 because Destin came in.
Oh, she's in the dark. I see her moving. She's in the dark somewhere.
This is cool.
Do we need night goggles right now? Do we need night vision, sis?
But look, I'm glad she was able to come in. So that's so cool.
Totally. Sis, I'm live right now. I don't know
the thing
how.
is, now, are you able, Todd, you're able to see, well, all of y'all, you can see the chat, right? You see the chat off to the side?
Dude, I'm right here. Watch, look at that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know you're in there. But do you see the chat? But can you see the chat?
Yeah, I'm typing in it right now.
Okay.
Do you
Well,
see
my
that?
thing
That's
is,
me.
yeah, but my thing is, because you can be in so many different links. So like right now you're live on YouTube and because I'm live in Facebook as well, you're live on Facebook. So if someone was watching from Facebook and they came over, you would see the Facebook. So look at where I'll put the links down in the chat. If you look at what I put the links down in the chat, you can see the Facebook link and the YouTube link. So
Oh, wait a second.
if
No,
someone was
chat
commenting,
no,
so
because it's saying chat with me.
yeah,
so if I,
right. We're all in the same chat. We're all doing the same, yeah. So
wait a second. So if I say, do you see that?
now that's a private chat. So only people that can see that private
No,
chat.
Destin said hello to me. I see Destin saying hello. Look.
Yeah, but you're private. So a person that was watching our lives wouldn't be able to see that. That's just private between us, the guests.
Oh, the comments.
Yeah, the comments is the one. Right.
And so if somebody comes in and says, who's that guy Mind Games?
Yeah. So in the
Is that what you're saying?
comments, you're seeing, so who else just came in?
No, I see Facebook. I see you on Facebook. Everybody here that's right now looks like they're on YouTube.
Everybody's
It's
on
just
YouTube.
Destin.
There's nobody
Right.
from Facebook, right?
No, you have one that's on Facebook, but that's you because you're attached to it.
Correct.
Am
It
I
looks like it
back
has a
with
link.
you guys?
No,
Yeah, she
well, I
back.
hear
She back.
you.
I
I
see
hear
you.
you. Okay, cool.
Guy, you talking
Hey.
about? Can you hear us?
Am I live on my thing?
Let me go
I don't
check.
think
Let me
so.
go check. Give me 1 second. I need to go to YouTube. I need to set that up for a second. I need to set something up. But I'm gonna go YouTube right now. And
I just was wondering because I tried. I don't know if I might have just went. I don't know if it went to YouTube or if it went to Google. I don't know what it did.
I'm gonna check right now for you, brother. No, you are not live. Wait a second. I'm not on your channel. Wait a second. I'm not on this channel yet. I'm just on a short.
No, it's not showing you live.
I don't see you live, brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't say live.
I'm gonna try.
Play around with it, bro. Whatever you need. I can't go
Because-
back right now. What?
Because when you're live, so Destin is in there, but her thing is muted. So
Okay.
And she got two different ones open, so I'm not sure which one she's using.
I don't know why mine didn't. I don't know. I did go through. I used. I went through and done what it told me to do, but it didn't never give me the option to go into YouTube. It just went right through, and then that was it.
Right, but it has to give you. So there will be so what happened is when I put in Mind Games as the YouTube account, it told me which one do I want to be on Facebook? Do I want to be on LinkedIn? Where do I want to go? And it gave me, these options, and there was a long list. Literally, there was like 20 on there, 15 on there.
All right, I'm
social
going
network.
back again. I'm gonna go try
Please,
again.
no practice, bro. We're here. And are you good being awake right now, Jack?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good right now.
Okay, cool. I noticed that you've been really not too good with getting off of here. You've been really like a kid in the candy store. How's the
That's
family
because
acting?
a lot of it is because of the playing around with this. There's so much things you could do.
No, I know.
Yeah.
So check this out. Joe was looking at something called Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
And Joe is talking about Streamlabs as like, so I don't know, but what the people that what's up, sis? There's sis. So you can get rid of that one that's blank.
Yeah, I'm kicking it out the studio now.
Awesome.
Yeah. Getting rid of that one now. There you go.
How's everybody feeling, sis? How are you feeling?
Oh,
I did this. I'm here, and so it's creating change. Wait a second. Now creating change. Let me see.
No,
but I'm not on YouTube. It said
he's still not live yet.
It said it was having trouble connecting me.
Okay,
but I did make it. I know how to do it now.
Okay,
but it said it was having trouble connecting me.
Can y'all see mine?
Hey, Destin, are you live right now, Destin? No, you're not live. You're not live.
She is.
So what happened? Oh, she is? Wait a second. Where's my sis? My sis is live? What is going on here?
I'm gonna go try.
You're gonna go live, brother. Do you know?
See, the thing is, if you look in the chat, over by your name, you see like it look like a little racetrack over your name.
Wait a second. So, oh yeah.
Look in the comments.
No, she's not there. I don't see her. I see me only.
No, look in the comments.
I'm in the comments. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You don't see me.
Because Destin put in, she just checked. She said, I just checked. And mine is, and me, she had the last couple of chats or comments.
Oh, wait a
But
second.
I
I do
can't
see
see
this.
my
No,
comments, right?
you're live. No, I see your comments. It's you. So if you need to, if you're on your phone, I'm on a computer right now. So Destin Recover, I can let you know. You just have you talking. I just checked in. That's just
Yeah,
you.
yeah, right.
So nothing,
Why?
if you wanted to see, nothing is coming yet for you. If anything comes in, I'll show you. I'll read it to you.
Does it
I can
show all of y'all on there though?
No, because you're live and this is your private chat. So if you go
Oh,
to his main chat and you go to comments, then you get to see all the chats from all the people he's talking about.
Right.
But I don't see a race. I only see a race check on
Well,
mine.
for me, from on my end, I could see that. I can see
Okay.
who's live because you got like a little race
I have the
track
race.
over your name.
And if you go to the comments, Destin, and you go to the comments guy, do you see Destin? Can I know your name, please? Is it okay or not? If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. But I'm cool with calling you Destin, sis. I'm cool with calling you sis. So the reason,
All right. Now tell me.
okay,
Yep,
give me
there
a
you
second.
go. Guy, you're in. You're live.
Okay, so
let me go to the
yes.
private chat. I'll tell you on the private chat.
I got to win. I got to
So
win.
the private chat, the only people that can see the private chat are the guests that's in on this right
Your
now.
room.
So it's 4 of us. So if you send something in private, we're the only 4 that can see it.
Oh,
But in
okay.
the comments,
I'm so
right.
proud of you, guy.
So
I'm proud of you, brother.
So if you was looking in like in the comments, if someone was to find any one of our lives, they can go in the comment and say something, and we can see it come across the comments. But if we needed to say something to each other that we didn't want anybody else to know, you put that in the private chat.
I'm pretty much a guru now.
No,
it's cold.
I can't believe that I figured that. I can't believe it. This is cool. I know how to do it now.
Learning all the
I'm a
time.
guru.
And right now, so XOXO saying hi. If you look in the chat in the comments, it's like XOXO.
What's up, dude? This
Yeah.
is awesome.
XOXO.
This is
How
really
you doing?
neat.
And because all of us are live in our own channels,
Man, I don't
the
know what's
watch
going on here.
hours, each one of us are getting the watch hours or whatever.
Dude, now that I've gotten to walk through this, it's actually really easy. This is not that
it's not
bad.
that bad. It's not that
No,
bad.
I tell you what happened.
I don't know
I
what's
ain't
going
gonna
on
lie.
here, man.
I was a little bit nervous, and I started to go do that, and then I didn't just keep going. I should have just kept on going, and I would have already popped up, and it would have done it. But I was a little bit nervous, just a little bit, and I was like, "Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll mess something up," and I did. And but now I know how to do it. Hey, hi, Destin. How you doing?
Hi, brother.
Howdy, sister. This is cool. This is really neat, man.
I'm gonna get off before I get in trouble, you guys.
Okay.
It's all good. But no, I'm glad you was able to come on, and we'll talk to you later. And thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Bye.
See, that's neat, man. That's so neat, man. That's so and all it was when the first time that we did that, if I would have just kept on going, because I was like, oh no, it wants me to sign in and all that. Well, if I'd have just hit the button and signed in, then it pretty much took me. It was that easy. All I had to do was just hit the button as it told me to allow, for it to do its thing. It was actually really simple. That's cool. That's cool.
I got you.
Now I could walk somebody through it, like I could walk if I needed to.
And the thing is, for me, I couldn't tell you that because I've never been a guest. So I've never been a guest on it. So yeah,
right.
I know it's possible, but I couldn't tell you how to do it because I've never been a guest.
Well, it was as simple as what you said to do. Hit the 3 things down here, the 3 dots, and then
go in.
It was me that was nervous about it and messed up. It wasn't the thing. It was me. All I had to do was just hit the button, and I didn't. But that's simple. That's cool. So, this is really cool.
Destin is saying how to get off her live channel. So you were in somewhere at the bottom, I think it says in stream or whatever, and that takes you off your live channel.
On my side, it has a button that says leave.
Yeah, but I don't know if it takes her out of her live, but I'm not sure.
I don't know
Yeah.
either.
Again, I've never had to do it, so I don't know. So
You might be streaming live from now on, man. I don't care. They can just go with me everywhere. I don't care.
But oh, let me see. Let me see if I can do something, Dustin. So because I got her up here locked, and you are live. So let me remove her.
I'm so happy, guys.
Dustin, to recover. I'm removing you now. So remove. I think that did it. Yeah, I took her off. So she should be able to get out now. So now as a host, it shows me all of y'all who are live, like each one of y'all that's live right now. And I have a lock on it. So I was able to remove her from the live stream from up here. So yet again, remember we was talking about if a person got on here and they got unruly or whatever, you could take them completely out. You could take them off this. You could take them out. You could take them off the screen. You could take them off the live. You could take them to completely away. So that's one of the controls you have as the host, that you really got the control over, the other people, the people that you bring on. So that's one of the catches there. So yeah. And then if we, I don't want, you got people that's in here and you got people viewing. So I don't want to play around too much with it, because you got people that's actually in here viewing. And XOXO said good night. Mind Games is in there. I know Dustin recovers. So Mind Games here. And but Todd, that's why I was showing that if we was hosting a show, we was all in here together and we needed to take a break, then you could just pop up the I'll be right back. So check this one out. I created my own. So here.
This is cool. That's cool.
So I created my own for that one. We'll be right back. So yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
So anyway. But there's little things that you can create and have them sitting there. So if you ever had to use it. So I think Todd's on a froze. He's frozen right now. Yeah.
Man, I'm getting me some of this StreamYard stuff. I'm telling you, I like this.
Once I figure out she says a code, but I haven't seen a code yet. But if I find, I'll send it to you.
Well, yeah, because I definitely, man, this is neat. It's professional, but it seems easy enough to use.
It is, and it is really, 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 really user friendly. It's no, no hard. It's not hard to do at all. So yeah, very user friendly.
It is. It looks good, and I just like, from the way you've shown me things and described it to me, this is worthy of having, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. And like I say, and they do have a free version. So they have a free version.
What all do you get with the free version of it?
Can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Check this out. So I've been knocked off 2 times already.
Mm-hmm.
So check this out. Guy, you set this up once, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now every single time we go on Big Jack, or we go on anybody else, I think, so tomorrow so Big Jack, are you going to be up at 8 o'clock in the morning?
I probably will.
You want to go have some fun and see a totally other world?
No, yeah. Because you're going out with the, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go see Dapper PH in the morning.
Right.
You can come in at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Say hello. I'll introduce you. Whatever it is, like you come there. Guys, these people are really cool and they're honest. You know, and I believe. But you can also tell me something. I joke around about this, but say it in a way that's, like, hey, we're always in a weird world. All of them are Filipino.
Okay.
Most of them. Really cool, really warm. But my mind just works in mysterious ways. And that's why the mind games are there. Because it's like when God tells me one thing and then my mind is like saying, no, you think this thing, this stupid stuff. I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be amazing if they were all spies for China? But how would they be doing at karaoke and being so cool? But maybe you can check it out.
They're
really cool.
Yeah. You said
they're really cool. And 8 o'clock in the morning, AM. It's going to be nighttime their time. I think they're 11 hours or 12 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. And Dapper is so cool. And he uses StreamYard. So what I think is going to happen now, Guy, when you go on and I go on StreamYard tomorrow, we're going to automatically go live.
Yeah, it should already be set up for you. Yeah, it should be set up.
Because it's already set up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So when I don't know for a fact, but it happened here twice. I had to go use the link again. So unless it's just connected to that link and it won't go for the whole thing, I was able to get back on this link and then still come back live again. So I wasn't live before. This is Big Jack's channel.
Yeah.
This is my channel, and this is your channel.
Yeah.
You know, I said hello on your channel.
The thing is, so real quick, when I set up to go live, there's a toggle that says let your guests be able to use that same link over and over and over. So, but I toggled that. So that's why that same link is good no matter how many times. But the link had nothing to do with the dots. So when you're in somebody's StreamYard and you have the capabilities of going live and you hit those dots, you go live. You should be live just like if you're on theirs, you should be live. It's not about.
I'm going to do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do it
get the hours. Yeah, heck yeah. Get the time. Why not?
So check this out. Give me a second. I'm going to do this too. So what I can do is I do this. I go to my dashboard. I go to my comments. I go to my lives. No way. StreamYard software. Okay, that's super cool. So let me do something really quick. Let me just put
let me ask you this. Being that I've done this through here on your StreamYard thing, does that mean that I have StreamYard on my stuff now, or just temporarily?
No, it's one. You just came in as a guest, so you're just a guest. You would still have to go and set up an account to be a host.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have to go in there.
Yeah, you still get to set everything up, man.
Yeah, so that you could be a host. If you wanted to host your own, because you can actually have an app on your phone for a guest, but you have to go through the actual .com to be a host.
Dude, it's February 1st today, people.
Yeah, yes it is.
New month. Look at that. Sorry for interrupting, Jack.
No, you're good. Jack. You're good.
Okay, let me say this. Cancel.
Hey, Dustin, I'm checking it out now. So give me 1 second. I'm checking it out.
Chat.
Sure. I got you.
You can even add a trailer to it, dude. Holy camoli wally.
So the thing is, you can have, like, before your live start, you can have an intro to your live. You can have an outro to your live. You can put tickers in. You see the ticker going at the bottom. You can change.
Is that for it? I'm sorry. Is that on the free one, or is that for the one that you pay for?
The free will allow you to have the ticker. You won't get as much as, like, I can put unlimited tickers in and stuff like that. You're going to have that logo. I told you, you won't have your own logo. You'll have the logo that comes with it.
Yeah. I
think it only gives you so many hours of free time or whatever. So, but it's restricted because it allows you.
It's better to get that upgrade, ain't it?
No, well, if you're going to use it, yes. And I was going to use it. But if you just wanted to try it and see, get the free version, try it out. And then if you wanted to upgrade, then.
Yeah, true that, because I could upgrade.
Yeah, you can always upgrade. Yeah.
I'm going to try it. I am. Huh?
Without a doubt. But the thing would be, it'd really be good for concerts.
Yeah,
like if you had multiple people,
that's what I was just talking about.
And like anything else, you already know. We were talking about it before that there's a delay. So if you're trying to listen to yourself, like if you're on your phone and trying to listen to the computer, it's like 10 seconds between what you say and what you hear.
Oh yeah, I hear that. Yeah. So I'm not trying to listen. I'm just talking here because when I'm listening to it, I hear
it. But like I say, if we were just having a conversation, no one would know that was a delay. You just don't know. It's just doing this thing, But if you were trying to listen to yourself.
What I like about it is, like, just thinking about it from how I could personally use it on my little content channel is like, okay, I could come on in the morning with a little startup of something, and then if somebody else wanted to do a song during my 10 to 11 slot, time that I'm on, then if, say, Todd had a song he wanted to jam for everybody, well, then when I got done, he could be ready to come up and just be like, boom, and pop him on, and now he's on doing his thing. And then if you wanted to come on after he was done and juggle for a minute,
but also
then I could flip it to you.
Also this too. Now, like what I've been doing and what we were doing before is coming on each other's lives. Now we can use StreamYard. Everybody can be on their own lives at the same time and getting credit. Okay, now I know this. So it is worth it to get StreamYard.
Yeah,
It is.
absolutely.
It is worth it.
100%.
So I
The
have
thing
to
is,
find out if what?
Go ahead. Now, go ahead.
No, please. I want to listen to what you're saying.
No, I'm saying the good thing is, like I say, everyone is on it. You can have like, I got I think the second level up or whatever the next level was up, but I can have up to 10 people. All 10 people could be live, and you now have to be live on one. If you got 2 channels,
Right.
every one of your guests can be on 2 channels.
Right, and you're also you said that it's going through.
See, the host can have up to 4 channels at one time. Each guest can have
Destin
up
to
to
recover,
2.
man. So please go. I'm sorry for interrupting. I was just reading
I'm
the
saying,
comment.
so the host can have up to 4 social media channels at one time. The guest can have up to 2. So if you got 10 guests plus the host, so 10 total. So that's 18 social media channels plus the guest got 4. That's 22 live channels going at one time.
At the same time,
bringing
you something.
22 channels are going.
And then it's also bringing something to your guests, because if you follow the actual comments, it says there's one. Oh, comments. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, because Destined to Recover is commenting.
Right, I see that. Okay.
Yeah. I finally was able. Yeah, I see that. Dude, I love this. This is just outstanding.
Exactly. So Destin, if you don't want to get StreamYard, you can go on somebody's StreamYard with them and have them host. So that's exactly what happens with Dapper. So this weekend there's birthdays, and so there's going to be people that are having birthdays at the same time. Like yesterday, being on Bahalana's channel, there was birthdays there. So they all shout each other out, and they do these lives for the birthdays a lot of the times, and for celebrations.
And you're allowed, at the level I'm at, you're allowed to have another, basically like, you know how we do the moderators and stuff like that. You can have a person that moderate that channel. So you don't have to be the only person at this level.
If you're doing it the free or the lower level, you have to moderate your own channel.
Yeah, you're the only one. You're the only owner.
On StreamYard.
You're the only owner. But if you move up the levels, there's more owners. So you can have, I think the top level might have 4 owners, but my level has 2. But if you're at the free level, I think it's just 1. So you have to.
Are you saying owners? That means 2 people can use the account?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's why 2 people. So you can have, and I saw that the most expensive, I think, was $800. Like $800 a month or something like that, or $480 a month.
No, see, the thing is, I think the 800 might have been for the year, but not for the month. So what you make sure you do that when you see the price, you can move it from how much a week, how much a month, how much a year, and you
get I was looking at the year price. So the year that I was looking at was the lowest one.
So you can see. No, because I'm not paying that kind of money.
No, but wait a second though. What I saw in there is that if you do the month to month, I was only getting so this was a deal. And when I went on it, it said you had to buy the whole deal. It was some StreamYards. You had to buy the whole deal. It was like $240 for a year.
But if you broke it down into months, it might be $50 a month or something.
That's $25 a month. What? $50 a month.
But they give you a discount if you pay for the whole year. You can see where it says 50% off or that.
It was like 50 or 40 something. Yeah,
you pay the whole year at one time. It's going to be cheaper if you went month to month or if you went week to week. But it's whatever you got it, and because you can cancel.
No, I was just looking at for what the balance was. I didn't want to buy it for a year because I didn't know if I could, what it was going to do for me.
But the thing is, you can cancel at any time. So if you're going to cancel, then you just come off of it and say,
no, you know what they say inside there? It said what I read. I don't know if I'm wrong. It said you cancel anytime you want to, and it finishes through the contract.
Oh,
so it doesn't reimburse your money.
Yeah,
so if you sign up for a full year,
I went month to month. So if I
are you paying the same month to month? Are you paying the same price?
Not if you do. No, because if you went the whole year, you get a bigger discount than if you month to month. Yeah.
No, but are you getting a deal for each month?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
So I
Source,
didn't
how
see
you
that. It
doing?
said
I
from
see you in there. How you
who's
doing,
in there?
Source? Source, the
Oh, cool.
Source.
Source is in here. What's going on,
Hey, what's
Source?
up, Source? What's up, Duran?
How you doing, brother? It's 7 hours behind or 6 hours behind us right now. So it's sometime in the morning over here, very early. And that's 3 o'clock in the morning. So over there, it's I think it's like 8 o'clock at night.
There's the link. If you wanted to come on, you're more than welcome. Come on in.
What's up, Source? Come and visit. Come and play.
This is
We're having
so
a while.
cool, man.
And we'll show you something too, so you can go do this too. But you have to come on before we say anything, right, Jack? Right, Big Jack?
Yeah, yeah.
We can't
Gotta
just
come
tell
on
him
in.
the fun just because he's like
Yeah, yeah.
he
Yeah.
I
gotta
get to
come
still
on.
have one, teach him everything.
Hey, Ty,
Yeah.
here's another one of my my well, I would say my tricks. It's not a trick, but let's see.
And 10 p.m. Really? So it's 5 hours difference. Okay. I thought you
Yeah,
were
here's
6
my,
or 7.
this is another one I
Okay.
had to make up right here. I created right there. See the iron sharpening iron logo?
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
right at the top. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool.
No,
Oh,
no.
that's a
See, it
different
should be in
one.
the middle. It should be in the
Oh,
middle.
yeah. Oh, I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, that's
Yeah,
nice,
that's
man.
cool.
Now,
Dude, I'm getting me some of this. You watch and see. I'm gonna get me some of this, boy. I'm gonna be fancy.
now let me ask you something, Jack. Sorry, I keep going. So, Big Jack, does this work on the phone?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So
When I
everything you're
do,
doing right now, you're doing from your phone. You don't have
no,
but
I'm doing right. What I'm doing right now, I'm doing from the computer, but I've done the same thing from my phone. Same
Right.
thing.
Okay. Same thing. It's not limited.
No.
Okay.
This is awesome.
I believe I'm subbed to all of them. Wait a second. All of the
So
iron
all
sharpening
of
iron.
the iron sharpening iron episodes are going. Oh yeah,
Let me.
we got
You,
some good ones coming up. We got some good ones coming. February, man, it's so loaded. I'm so excited about February.
Cool.
It is loaded. I mean, we got some really, really good guests coming in February. So
Yeah.
if you get a chance to go in there and hit that notification and hit the like and even leave a comment, that even helps because that lets YouTube know to promote it even more. But thank you.
will you do me a favor, Jack, if you don't mind?
Yes, sir.
Will you say, if you remember, on Sunday the 2nd, it's only a day away from you. Can you say happy birthday to a special person for me?
100%. To you?
No, not to me, but for me.
For you. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the person?
I'd like to keep it secret because it's a special person.
Okay.
But she'll know who it is.
Oh, so I just need to say happy birthday?
It's
From
happy
Mind
birthday.
Game?
Mind Game says happy birthday.
Okay, 100%.
I want to see if this resonates, and you too. If you go live too, Guy, would you do that on the 2nd?
On the
And
2nd.
I'll make sure that this person is and everybody's live.
Okay. On that, and that's Sunday, right?
That's Sunday the 2nd. Anytime during the day, you just let me know, and I will find you guys, and I will have that person come on live.
I'll do a good vibes. I was gonna do Monday through Friday, 10 to 11.
Right.
But I'll start Sunday, and I'll do a 10 to 11 on Sunday at Good Vibes.
Thank you. So Destin Recovery, you'll do that too?
I'll throw her.
Will you? Destin Recovery, will you say happy birthday too?
Mind Game, check this out, man. Check it out.
Dude,
you're awesome.
Dude,
that's awesome.
I want me some.
Yes, that's awesome.
I'm telling you, I want me some.
Yes. See, now this is a message that I'm trying to see if everybody will do. So, you know how I have this where I'm talking about patience and then harmony and then peace of mind and then we get unity. So, on top of that, opportunity is unity for community. We have the opportunity right now for unity in this community. We don't have to. So I know it's interesting. You know, I don't know why Chris didn't want to come on, but we've been communicating not through each other, but through lives. Like if he is here, we would be saying hello to each other.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, and same thing with Jamal. You know what I mean? So whatever's happened is sort of like a ceasefire right now, sort of, which is cool with me because I don't think there should be any fire. This should be unity right here for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and the ones that are a little bit like they might be suspicious or whatever like that. Hey, just be patient. Everybody will come around. Nothing has to be forced, you know. And I just feel that we're at a point right now, especially myself, that that stuff is gone, has to be gone, because the people that I right now I'm responsible for are a lot more. So they don't want to see this stuff. You know, they don't want to resonate. They're not resonating with argument or discussions that are misunderstandings and stuff like that. It's not that at all.
Right.
So I believe that what we can share here is such a beautiful thing. You know, it's not just me talking right now. I think you can share it, Big Jack. You've been sharing it. You know, you too, Guy. This is something that everybody can share. Something that's so beautiful. Imagine 10 people on this live, and then somebody else has StreamYard and has 10 more people on, but they're linked to this one right here. You know what I mean? Like you could have 100 people on 10 different StreamYard accounts. So when I go on, when we go on tomorrow onto their account, we're gonna be on a regular channel. If they invite any of us on channel, like I don't know if they're gonna invite anybody on, but if they invite anybody on, you can go live with them. So you can be getting the credit. And so what happens too is when you're on their channel, they come and visit.
Right.
Guys already seen this. So I don't know if you've met them, Bill, but sorry, I use a bunch of different names. But if you haven't met them, you're gonna love them. Okay. Now, as I say to everybody, this is like it's like you give, and you give to multiple people. It's not just to one person. Like if you go on to Dapper's, like yes, of course, say hello to Dapper, but he's not looking for the person that's only saying hello to him. He's looking for the people that are networking. You know what I mean? Like all of us are doing.
No,
So if you introduce anybody, just resonate with them or ask them to be like, look, this is about a community. This is about networking. So if it resonates with you tomorrow, if you're able to come today, I mean, in the morning, please, just have a really good time, because I think it might resonate, because it's a lot of music. It's not really talking about what we talk about.
No, I got you.
You know?
So Joe Valdez he's one of your so he's
Oh
a
yeah,
subscriber of y'all.
he's awesome, dude.
Yeah, so he's in there and he's saying hello to everybody.
Oh, I didn't see. Okay.
What's
There's
up,
14.
man?
What's up, Joe? What's up,
Yeah,
PH? Oh, so check this out right
And
now.
the source says he
Look
got
at
to
that.
run. The source
Okay.
says he's got to go. So
Oh,
see
I
you,
am
Source.
so sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
See you, brother.
Wait a second.
See
No,
you,
that's
man.
yours. That's yours. Let me see mine. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't saying hello. Hello.
My game done, guys.
I'm saying hello, but I'm not saying hello on my account. So wait a second.
Yeah.
PH is on.
Yeah,
So PH is coming on. PH is
Norway.
a good friend of mine from the Philippines. So PH is for Philippines. She's in Norway. So check this out. We meet. I go to her live, and we're talking about Bohelana in Norway. But she doesn't realize that we're talking about Bohelana in Norway, because she just thinks I'm talking about Bohelana, and it's like, oh, there's so many Bohelanas. Like, you're not talking about the one that I know.
Right.
So then she's like, yeah, I only know one, and it's in Norway. I'm like, I'm talking about that one. So she was so cool. She actually had me on her live.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
She did a live right then and there, and she's like afterwards, and she's like, hey, you want to come on my live? I clicked the link, and I was on her live. And she had StreamYard because there was 4 people there.
That's cool.
Now I didn't know how to go live at that time, but if I did, I would have went live.
Yeah. So the source says he just saw you all 3 stream to your channel.
Yes, I see him. He just came to mine.
That's cool,
Norway.
man.
Thank you so much,
That's
PH.
cool, man.
Happy first heart month. Exactly.
So that's the thing is, so now it can be done. We've done it. We're in here.
Oh,
We're all
yeah. I appreciate this, man. I do. This has been cool, because I mean, I was wondering how all this kind of stuff really, like, why to have it, but now I see why to have it, and I see that it's not that difficult to use. Neither, it's not. And some of this stuff, man, when you've never done it, it's like
Oh yeah. And like I say, so when I first got it, I started playing around, and I had a couple of people, and I appreciate the supporters you got, because they helped me work out some of the kinks and stuff.
So let me ask you something right now.
I'm like a pro now.
So PH is on your channel. I see a lot.
I was going to say PH. I was about to say hello, PH in Norway. I don't know if I've ever met you.
No. But I'm asking you a question. Let me ask you a question. I see a lock on her thing, a train, like a tray.
No, that's just saying that she's under somebody else's live. So it's either your channel or Guy's channel, but she's not under mine. She's under one of y'all channel. That's why. Remember, I said it looks like a racetrack. Now you see in the racetrack.
Oh no, she's not having a live. Where are you at, PH?
No, but
so
she's visiting, but she's visiting through one of y'all channels.
Oh, okay. She's on my list. So I asked her. I'm going to ask her really quick something. Do you want to meet her, Big Jack?
Oh, not a problem. She can come on in.
So I'm
She
going to
said
send it
she's
to. Do
on
you
Mind
want to
Game.
come?
She's came through. She's through Mind
Yeah,
Game.
I see her. I just asked her a question. Does she want to come
Now,
on?
do you have anything on your side to invite somebody?
I do not have a linking ability on my side. It would
Okay,
have
so
to
only the
be
host can
you.
invite. So I'll
Right.
put it
You're
in
the
there.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So PH, if you want to join, it'll be on Big Jack's channel.
She'll say it in the
But maybe
chat.
it'll show. You'll see it.
She'll say it in
Okay,
the
you'll
chat.
see it in the chat.
Yeah.
And she has StreamYard, so she'll stream it live herself, and then
It'll come
maybe
up in the chat.
Exactly. Awesome. There it is, right there, my friend. She's awesome.
Yep.
You didn't answer me, but Big Jack's nice meeting you. Okay, so a second.
Oh, it's
Okay, I
nice
asked her.
meeting
She
you
didn't.
too. No, if she accepted,
Oh, I
she's more
see.
than welcome. And I
So
don't know.
Destin Recover put it on my channel. So Destin Recover copied it and then put it on. Okay, there it is. She put your account on there, like your link.
Yeah.
Sorry, host. No. Oh, just got home. Okay, not a problem. So she worked the night shift, and she's like, I'm just sitting in the background. So
Just getting
PH
on.
is like
Yeah. Oh,
just
look,
asking us to chill.
look. It's
Well, hello,
3:15 in the
PH.
morning.
It's nice to meet you.
Yep, definitely nice to meet you. I'm sure we're going to connect for sure.
Okay. Without a
Yep.
doubt, you definitely will connect. You definitely will connect because she'll probably be going on to Dapper's. That's where I met her last week on Dapper PH's show. And then I went over to her.
I've seen her on Dapper's page before. That's where I've seen her before too.
She's saying hello to you. She said, "Oh no, she's saying hello. Nice to meet you."
And it's definitely nice meeting you. And we'll definitely make sure we link up. So thank you, PH in Norway.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is they know so much about this stuff. And there's levels to it. You know what I mean? But as easy like she was just sitting there like having a conversation with four of her friends. Even though I was the only guy with three girls, and I sort of felt like I was being, asked these questions, and I don't know if I passed or failed, but it's okay. Either way, she's here, she chills out. And Joe is another one. Joe, do you want to come on?
Well, the link's in there, so he can get the link. Well, yeah.
Joe, if you want to come on, oh, without a doubt, sweetheart, you're my sis. At that, she's beautiful. As a person, she's an awesome person.
So now here's another cool thing, Todd, here. So you see Destin just sent a comment down there, right? She said when you share the link, it only posts on your. So I didn't know that. So okay, thank you.
Yes, because when she, because she I think copied it, and what she posted here was just your account. They couldn't link to your. That's actually good. Because if anybody's on my thing that are trolls and they link on it,
the thing is, we could do it like that. Let's see how Destin put it up. So it's coming across the bottom of the screen. You see that?
That's what they do. That's what a lot of the Filipinos do. They.
So that's something that we would have to do. Yeah.
The only thing is that clickable? I don't think that's clickable on my phone. Let me see.
I don't know.
I don't see anything on my phone.
But I can put it as I don't know how else I can put it. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's clickable if you put it in the chat. I don't know. I can't see it. She said it's blue, so I guess it's clickable if it's blue.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Joe has a short right now. He's showing on my channel. Okay, cool, Joe. I'll check that out.
And Destin says she can click it. So yeah. So if it's in there, it's clickable. Whew.
Oh, look at that Zumba. So he is live doing. No, he's not live. He's showing me a short.
So, but
he's a workout fiend. This little dude, man. This guy is a workout fiend.
Yeah.
But, so if anybody wants to meet him, wants to know, and I support him 100%. Okay, so
we'll check him out.
Yeah.
I see, because the thing is, they come in, and that's a cool thing I like. Because
so you're seeing who's coming in my chats. You're seeing who's coming in guys' chats, right?
I can see everybody. I can see them all. Yeah.
So
and
even
the other thing is, these people are coming in, and they already have blue jackets on because you trusted them in your community, so they're trusted in my community as far as in this while we're all live together. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. No, wait a second. Wait a second. Now you're really making me think. So test and recover. I'm happy. We all got to test. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me ask you. You said there's a for ownership. Does that mean there's a for ownership in the sense that we could get a for ownership together and we can split it, but
Oh,
it would
I
really
guess
will
you
only
can
be
go
for
that
one
direction.
time?
I mean, you can go that. I'm not sure if you could
Oh,
have
I
4
finally
different.
found the Yay, yay. I see everything now.
Yeah,
Oh, snap.
I'm not
Hold
sure
on.
if you can have 4 lives going at the same time through
No,
one.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's like if I was asleep, someone else could be on here going live if he was another.
Exactly, and it would be lesser money in the
Right,
year
right,
for
right.
everybody.
Oh yeah, if
It
you
would
but
maybe
it's just
behoove.
dividing it up or something like that. Yeah,
I wonder if
but
that's what they do. I don't think so, but I'll find
my
out from
thing
Dapper if
is
that's what they do.
my
No,
thing
you can
is
afford it and you're doing it yourself, right? I
right,
understand
right.
that. I'm just saying that some people really don't have, the financial situation going for them. So I just wonder if this is a possibility for some people.
PH, thank you. Yeah, I look. I want everybody to blow up PH. I want everybody to have I want us all to be monetized, have all the subscribers, all the everything. So if there's something I
Exactly.
got and I can help others people get there, I'm 100% behind that. So you don't have to
1,000%
worry.
with
Like I said, if I'm on here and you want to go live, like I say,
Yeah.
when I found it out, go live. You can't hurt me. You only helping
No.
me.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
that's it. So PH brought me on her channel, like I said, and I don't want to
Yeah.
say it helped me, but it didn't hurt me. I met
No,
some
it
really
don't
cool
hurt
people,
because, like
and
I say,
she's been coming here ever
I was
since.
sitting there. I was sitting there talking to Guy, and it was one person, Destin. Y'all all went
Yeah.
live, and now there's 10 in there.
Destin's,
It's not about
hey,
me.
she been right here with us, man.
I might have
Hey,
16. I got 15 or 1,600 subscribers, but my live's only getting, or except on Wednesdays and Sundays.
You got
I
1,600
get a good number.
subscribers?
Yes,
That's
sir.
awesome.
Yeah.
yeah,
Awesome.
that
Congratulations.
is awesome,
Thank you.
man.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
that's awesome.
the people are used to my Wednesdays and Sundays, so that's when I get a lot of the traffic comes in at that time. So
Right.
it's very rare. Even Todd made a comment that I've been on a little bit more than I'm normally because this is not my. I
Not a
just don't
little
get
bit,
up
a
to
lot more.
it.
Like I seen you almost
Yeah,
every
yeah,
day, brother.
yeah, yeah. So
That's why I was
but
asking that
I
question.
try
It's
to
like,
jump in and say, hey, so that's a Yo Boy 30. That's
yes.
what
Okay.
y'all
So
are saying.
Yo boy, you didn't. So you coming to me now, but you didn't come to my earlier one, brother. So right now, Yo boy is F&N auto repair. So give
Okay,
me a
now I
second.
remember.
I need
Okay,
to go to
yeah,
my channel right now. I need to make. Oh, so he's already a blue jacket
yeah, he's blue.
because he
Like I
came
say,
on
they
one
come.
time and somebody snipped him, which was my
Yeah,
sis, and I had to let her because
yeah,
he
but
came in trying to promote something. But
no,
he's
no,
awesome. He
he's
has good
been.
music.
Yeah.
He has good music.
So, like I say, my goal is one day is to get these musicians together, and we're gonna have us a concert uh, through StreamYard. So it's gonna be hard to do because, like I said, they got to hear their own music, and it's gonna be tough. But we're gonna make it work for sure.
Are you still going to be on for a while?
No, I'm getting ready to wrap
I'm
this one
getting
up.
ready. I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting ready.
Man,
It's look,
you're
Todd.
staying on, Guy?
Guy said he getting
You,
ready to jump too.
No,
So
I'm getting
oh,
ready.
okay.
We've been on
Todd,
here for 4
4 hours.
hours.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
we've
yeah.
been on here for 4 hours,
Haven't been
bro.
on live. Been
I'm
busy.
just
I've
glad
been
to
busy
learn all
moving
the
too.
stuff that
I
we've
just moved into my
learned, man.
place today, brother.
Yeah, both of y'all saying the same thing. Y'all moving to a new apartment. So,
Yeah.
Guy, it was definitely nice meeting you.
Oh,
For sure.
man, it was nice to
Yeah,
meet you. I
yeah,
really appreciate you
Wait,
having me on, man. This has
excuse me?
been
yeah.
You guys
awesome.
just met
And
tonight?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Dude, that's awesome.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
man.
So much love, man.
No,
I
Yeah, I
no.
thought
just happened
you
to.
guys were talking like you knew each other.
I
Yeah, we've
happened
been here for
upon.
4 hours.
Yeah,
No, but I
man, we
mean
do
this
know each
No, no,
other.
no.
I know his
exactly,
son.
exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
yeah, we know each
I was
other,
calling his
bro.
son Farrakhan when it's Farakey.
Yeah, I
Farakey.
Pharaoh
got to meet.
Keys.
I
Pharaoh
got to
Keys.
meet
Pharaoh Key.
Jay.
But his
Uh,
name is Jay.
Jay,
but
yeah.
And his middle
yeah,
name is
man, this
Eugene.
is
Yes.
I appreciate your kindness, man. I really do. Thank you very
Oh, no,
much.
no.
I
Like I
really
said,
appreciate you, man.
And
Oh,
and really a good person too. Like seriously,
oh,
like he wouldn't be like he grew up 4 sons to be men
oh,
without
oh,
yeah.
them having to
absolutely,
go and desiring to go to the military. Imagine that he's a military person that
absolutely.
did not share with his kids and say, "Hey, you got to be in the military," like most fathers do to their kids. He said, "Do what you want to do," and they were like, "Hey, you taught us everything we need to know in
Yeah.
life. Why do we need to
You-
go hold a gun?
That's it. No, you don't
You know,
have
you
to do
taught us
that.
even how to shoot a gun. Why do we need to, why do we need to go into the military and have it, you like, hey, this was my experience. This was dad's experience.
Yeah,
Not,
everybody
it
don't
doesn't
need to
have to
do
be
it.
yours, you know?
Everybody don't need to do it. Nope.
But would you have let them? Would you have said, hey, well, you let them do anything, right?
Oh,
Anything
I
that they,
encourage them. I think they all should go, but I'm not going to force them.
That's right.
oh,
I think they all should go. I think they 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Are they all still the age that they could go?
The thing is, they're still young enough. You can't go after 35, so you can't go after 35.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay. Well, I'm
Jay-
29, so I could still go for another couple of years.
I could go and eat meals. I could go and definitely eat meals, man. I'm so skinny. I could definitely eat the meals. Anybody want to feed me,
you
please?
said you was born in 77. I don't think that's 29. I think you just,
I'm born in
my
70.
bad.
I'm definitely
My bad.
24.
My math is off sometimes, guys. It's
but now 35 is the oldest to go in. But
Unless
I
you're
think-
already in, unless you're already there.
Well, if you're already in, but
Right.
you can't enter because they look at it 20. A person retires in 20 years, and you'll be 55. So that's the thing. So
well,
but what happens if
you
you
have to be done
go up
before-
the levels? What if you go up
you
the
have to
levels
be
and you're
done.
like
You'll
60?
be done before you're 55. You're not going to be.
Didn't Chris Kyle sign up when he was like 32?
Yeah, so you can do it to 35, up to 35. Yeah.
Yeah, because Chris Kyle, man, I mean, he signed up. He was like considered an old guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you 30
You know.
something. Yeah.
You know, but he was bad to the bone too.
Yeah.
You didn't want him
So
putting you in the
Tajmir was in.
crosshairs.
Tajmir
Huh?
just showed up.
Oh, Tajmir, what's up,
Oh,
sweetheart?
hi, Miss Tajmir.
What's up, sweetie? How you doing,
I'm-
Taj? Taj's music.
Hey,
That's so cool to see you,
that's my
sweetheart.
gal right there, man.
Yeah.
That's my gal. Me and Taj.
She's checking you out direct. Everybody's checking you out direct right now. Yo boy's checking you. Oh, Yo boy's checking you out from my side, but
The
everybody's
thing is,
checking you out.
they're all coming in except for Destin. They're all coming in from y'all channels. So that's the whole thing. So, like I say, you're opening up avenues to me that
Awesome,
they
man.
wouldn't have been here except through
Awesome.
y'all.
But is everybody
Awesome.
giving you the watch time too, or our
I get
channels?
watch hours. I get the same watch hours you're getting. We all get the same watch hours.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's
Awesome.
awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
So my
man.
previous live that I had, the one that I had at 10 o'clock,
Mhm.
was 20 hours of watch time for 2.5 hours.
Right.
I
Well,
think
the thing
mine
is,
was,
because you came in later and y'all went live later, but had you been live, if we all came in together live for 4 hours with the people
Right.
that's coming in, you'd have had. It'd have blew
Thank
up.
you for teaching us, Bill, Jack.
yeah,
Seriously.
this is awesome.
Seriously, I mean, this is awesome. Just knowing that this is now. What I will
Well,
do is I will.
knowing that, like now when I go live, then if I have this StreamYard, then if I have someone that I want to share my live with or have on with me during my live,
Who's
then
saying
I
happy
know I
birthday?
can help them get some watch time, and they're going to be helping me get some different views and different people.
And on my side, because I'm hosting, there's a button at the bottom that says invite. So when you click that, it comes up with the link that you see me putting in the chat. But I can also email it to you. I can text it to you.
So Joe's come to you directly.
Mm-hmm.
He checked out your channel.
Yeah,
and
Joe's
Yo
on my
Boy
channel.
is linking through me, but he asked, "What's your favorite Johnny Cash song?"
Golly, that's a tough one.
Oh, let me take that off because it says whose birthday is Todd. They asked whose birthday are you celebrating?
I mean,
let me get
you
that
know,
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say
that's
right
a tough
now.
one.
No,
because I
gotta
like
take it
some
off
of
the
their
screen.
gospel from the older year or the later on in their life, but like
Thank you for putting that
you
up.
know, obviously Folsom Prison Blues and
So Dustin says I like his last song.
Yeah, Hurt. Yeah, I hurt myself today. Yeah, I think that was his last song.
Before he died, before he passed.
Yeah, I think it was called Hurt. I hurt myself. I think that's how it goes.
Wow.
But yeah, I not many songs by him that I don't. I mean, I don't like some of them, but most of them. I'm a Johnny Cash fan, so there's not many I don't like.
Yeah, I see.
But you know, whoever asked me, that's about the best
the
answer
comment
I
that
can give you.
Tajmir said. I'm sorry. I
So-
apologize.
And what is Yo Boy says? Mine is Folsom Prison Blues.
Yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely one of my top threes, at least, if not my favorite.
Look at that. Carter's Corner Pocket is chilling out. What's up, brother?
Hey,
How you
what's up,
doing?
Carter's Corner Pocket? What's up,
So
man?
you're also on my live with, I'm right now on a StreamYard live with Big Jack, Storytime. He's now showed me how to go live with him. So when I'm on his live, I set up, I also am on live right now, and that's how you came. So you right now are talking also on his live with everybody. We got Yo Boy, we got Destin to Recover. Does he see everybody that's on your chat, or does he just see on
Yeah,
my chat?
he should see everybody.
Okay. I just awesome. Awesome. Oh, the move is going awesome, brother. Check this out. Check this out. Moved. I'm not fully moved. I still need to go back down to where I
Oh,
live and go get my stuff out of storage, but I got a bathroom. I got everything, bro. There's a garage, there's a kitchen over there.
Oh, you're getting a tour of the house.
I got a
Baby.
washer and dryer for the first time in years, man. You don't know, I'm flipping, bro.
That's what's up.
And on top of it, everybody, I know that I told everybody that I was not that I was saying anything for anything, because I didn't ask for any money. So whatever happened was of my own doing. Okay, so I feel that it's okay whichever direction I went. I got a really good deal on this place. That's why I chose to take it. Okay, I didn't choose to take it because it's the same price. I'm actually able to save at the end of this with moving my stuff inside her $700 a month. So I'm
right.
looking at that as like that's a lot of money, and why am I going to give up a place like this?
Yeah.
It's basically my aunt. That how you doing, Joe? So Joe is my buddy. How you doing, Joe?
Hey,
Hey, what's
Awesome.
up, man? What's
How you
up?
doing, brother? So
I'm
so you know,
good.
okay, so he go live like that, Big Jack?
Yeah, he's live.
Or no, can he go on? No, he can't go on his own live like that, can he?
Why can't he?
Oh, okay. So is he live right now on his own live? Or no?
No, he has to go through the same steps y'all went through and click the buttons and all that stuff.
Let me ask
You
you
got
something, Joe. Do you know how to do you know how to go live right now with him? So if you wanted to, we can get you to go live. Do you know where the three buttons are on the bottom of the channel? So you're on his StreamYard right now, right? Yes, you're on his StreamYard. Go down to the bottom where it says mic, camera, chat, and the three dots. You see them? You see where it says stream like to your audience. Stream this to your audience.
What stream are we?
Okay, so if you go to
What happened?
nothing happened. He's trying to show you how
He
to do
stuck.
it.
He stuck. He can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi guys. How you guys doing?
Howdy, buddy.
Well,
I'm good. I am a puppeteer.
yes, I see that.
Oh,
What is your friend's name? What's your friend's name?
he's named the cat.
Okay.
Meow. Oh, there's a picture of you on the top.
So we have Hell's Patrick. I think that's the name. Hello from Germany. Nice to meet you. How are you
Nice to
today?
meet you.
Howdy, nice to meet you.
Oh, he has a kitty cat. You said meow. He said meow back.
so let me
But he looks like
answer.
he does video game stuff. That's pretty cool.
Hey, Ty, let me answer Tajmir real quick. So you don't even have to open all four because we're all linked together. So just watching either one of us, we'll be watching all of us. So you don't have to have four computers or four phones or whatever. Just watching one person's live, you're watching all of our lives.
That is awesome, man.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Tajmir. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you.
My song's
Maybe.
still the best song. My song's still the best song. Just remember that, Miss Tajmir. The one
Wait
that
a second. No. Excuse me.
Mine's the best.
Excuse me. No. I'm the one there's a proud mama. Sorry. I think that's the best song. And then on top of it, there's a second song. So I have a part two. You were just saying your song is the best. So I'm not trying to compete here. I'm just saying if there's two parts to my song, I don't really know how to.
Well, see,
don't throw the hat at me. Don't throw the hat at me, please.
my song. Hey, look, this is kind of the way I justify this is I only needed one to be better than what
Ah,
2 could ever be. You know
you're
what I
burning.
mean?
It hurts so bad
One
right
and
now.
done. One and done.
So
It hurts so bad right now,
let me
Joe.
let me let me
I mean,
hit Destin real
God,
quick. Destin, you're more than welcome to be on the show. So we'll definitely set a time to get you on the Iron Shopping and Iron show.
without a
I want
doubt,
you to be a guest, 100% to be a guest
she's
on the show.
awesome. And
Yeah,
if you
he's
get a chance,
awesome.
ask her about tacos. She makes the terrific Taco Tuesdays, like terrific. Oh, you're on there right now. Cool.
Yeah, we
Very
got your
cool.
shout out right here.
Thank you so much.
You can't say the name.
No, it's harder, but I can see that you're doing something that's awesome. So I appreciate that, Joe.
Yeah.
And so Joe, I want to figure out how you can go live. So now that's really okay. You can only see the watermark when you're big. So Big Jack, you haven't done a watermark yet, have you? For your oh no, you did. You did this is your watermark, right?
Yeah, I have my logo. I have everything on there. Yeah.
No, but your watermark. So check this out. If you go to my channel, where I have my watermarks, you go to a longer vision or go to my live, there should be like a mind game on the bottom right hand corner. If you hover over it, it will give a subscribe.
I
You
have
go
that.
my
It should be
channel.
on.
I have the live stream.
It's down in the bottom right corner. It should be on my live.
Okay, wait a second. I'm on your. Wait a second. Let me see.
I
No, I'm
learned
I'm
to
looking
check.
right now. I don't see yours. I don't see mine either. I'm live. I don't see either one of those. I only see yeah, I only see that oh wait a second. Wait a second. I see it. Yes, it's in the bottom of all of ours.
Yeah, it's in the bottom.
Oh, I thought it was in the okay. That's why I was looking for the bottom in your screen. No, it's in the bottom of all of them. Yes, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Nice. Joe, how's your workouts gone today?
Oh, it is very good.
Awesome.
I was doing workout.
So let me ask you, have you met Guy? Guy is creating change.
Howdy, buddy.
This is Joe right over here. This is Big Jack.
Howdy, my
Big
friend.
Jack Storytime. That's his
All right.
channel right over here.
What's up? How you doing, Joe?
I'm just
good.
learning how to do this comment stuff in here, just looking through stuff while y'all are.
All right. So remember, the comments is what the people outside can see. The private chat is what the people inside can see.
Okay.
So right now, there's nobody in the private
send all
chat.
of y'all a private chat right now if we wanted to talk about.
Now I just sent one. So do you get something that shows up automatically on your screen since you're on StreamYard?
A number shows up on the screen saying there's one in there, and you said hi. Yeah.
Okay.
But then
I just wanted to know
comments,
because
right now in the comments it said there's 2 comments that just came in, and one came from Tajman, one came from Destin.
Guy cracks me up.
Look, now from my angle, I could put that up on the screen because if you wanted to highlight it. And
how do you do that?
Right there.
Oh, I see. That's highlighted now. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. So now, I see right now. LOL. There's a delay. Yes.
I'll put it back up there. Yep.
Awesome. Thank you. That is so cool. And I like the way that so you can change the actual way that it looks too, those little things, little boxes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I like the way that you've made everything rounded like that.
You can go into styles. So if I went into styles and made it classic, you can make it minimal. Put it in block.
Oh.
I like the bubble.
Yes, I like the bubble too.
Or we can change you all. Look, we got circles.
I like that. I like the roundedness.
Yeah.
You want the colors?
And you can put us in circles too.
Change
sort of like
color?
WhatsApp. Okay. You have so much control. All the different colors and everything.
Yep.
Now does this one what version you got? Does this give you everything you want to do right now? Everything you need to do? Like
everything I need to do. Everything I need to do and more. 100%.
Okay.
100%.
Cool. This is the first time I've seen this happen, and if Streamlabs doesn't do this, then I'm going StreamYard all the way. And I know that a lot of people that on the PH side, they're using StreamYard. But there's a few of them that use StreamLabs.
I tried one stream. So I'll give you that. I tried one stream. And I was trying to do all the things I just did here, and it was a lot of glitches. It kept pausing and this and that. So that's why I went to StreamYard. So some people use Restream. It's all these different programs that you can use. But this one I've used, and I've been able to I've been able to do live. I did a whole basketball game live, no glitches.
I saw that. I saw that. Your sons,
So
right?
yeah,
The
yeah,
blue
my
and white
son,
team.
my youngest. Yeah, so I'm convinced this is the best one out of the ones I've done so far. Yeah.
Okay, so check this out. Okay, so I'm going to check something out really quick. So right now, one of the family members are live with a lot of the family members. So
I want to try something with all four of us in here real quick. So go ahead and do your thing, but I want to see what it looks like if you pull a video up on it. So let's see something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I see that, and we go to the side. That's what they do. That's exactly what they do. They play. What they also do is they use their they play a game on their computer where they do these
Right.
races, and so they put up the front of the computer. So are you actually right now like having these things just rotate by themselves, or are you actually changing them yourself?
No, it's rotating by itself because this is a video that I already did, and all it's doing now is so we can actually talk
cycling
about
through.
it. I would say, yeah, cycling through, so we can have a conversation. Like these are the people I already had on the show, so we could be talking about the different, Eric Etheridge right there that just came through, yeah. And then you got Raw Ink. He was one of the guests. That was the one who was on the Bubble Pop. Priscilla, Dr. Priscilla. We had her on. So yeah. So
look at that.
You can actually see DVC. That was the last guest I had. And then it's going to keep going. That's the next guest. That's the next one we're going to have on. That's Chuck. You got the Double Roses coming on in February 5th. And there you go. Mind Games will be on Super Bowl Sunday. There you
Mind
go.
Games.
I know you did that artwork, man, but you don't like me, do you? You're like, get away from me. Look away from me, Todd. You cannot look at me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Barnes. That's one of my real closest friends right there, best friend.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Dr. Cece. Yeah, she's going to be really nice. You're going to love her. Dr. Raven Farr. That's another doctor. Yeah, PhDs, young PhD. Then the Source. He comes on, and that's the 1st of March. And then you got Anthony My Time. He's got the second show in March. But that's what we are. So yeah, Real Talk Live.
Awesome, man.
So you still have to get March filled up.
Yeah,
that's
awesome.
I want one.
Oh yeah, you got
one. I'll get one. Oh, look at that. That's cool. That's cool.
That is cool, man.
That is really cool.
See, just that easy as we're talking, we could have talked about the different music. We could have, because now what you do is create your own little say video of records or labels and show the difference and just talk about the different artists. Let's go through and flip through.
So that's basically like how they do the reaction videos and stuff then.
Yeah, that's it.
Excuse me.
I'm getting some of this, man. I'm getting some. You watch and see. Oh boy, this is up my alley right here. I like this. This is fun.
And just as easy as I was talking to y'all, I could bring that on. I was right there. You didn't miss a beat. Holding conversation and everything.
I give you full permission to use me as a commercial to be like, if this dummy can do it, anybody can do it.
I guess.
Hey, I did it. I feel so good. Like this is not too bad at all. I mean, it's really not. This is pretty fun.
I'm gonna show y'all this real quick, Todd. Because I'm gonna pull you out. So only pulling you out. I'm not gonna take you off. I'm gonna just pull you out. So
does that mean you can talk to him alone now?
No, but he can still. You're gonna have to tell us if you can hear what's going on once I remove you from the stage. So you remove from the stage.
Where did he go? He's gone. Too bad.
Gone. So now we're sitting talking. I don't know.
One and done.
I don't know if he can hear us right now. God, can you hear us? He's saying no. I don't think he's saying no. But I'm gonna put
it back. Because I don't think he can't hear me.
Could you hear us?
Man, too bad.
I could hear you. Could you hear me?
Yeah, no, we can hear you.
So, he's back.
So I said one and done, brother.
Yeah.
Now it looks even better because the two full screens are on the top and so this is what it looks like right now. Give me a second.
Right, yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so yeah, it looks better like this. So can you move each person? So like if you had people that were doing it vertical and people that were doing it horizontal.
Let's see.
Yes, you can. Cool. Look at that.
You said
awesome.
I didn't know, but yes, you can.
Cool. Awesome. And then so you can get everybody that's
back.
that's
can you
cool.
make me look more muscular?
No,
Hey,
that's
I'm scrawny, brother, and I'm cool with it. Love
What's
you,
this
love your
time?
scrawniness, brother. Love your
Yeah.
scrawniness, man.
there you go. You can look muscular. There you go, all by yourself.
Yeah.
You look muscular
Yeah.
now.
Uh-oh. Dude, he's all full flex. Look at that. Show them
Yeah.
guns, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jacked up. He's jacked up.
Yeah.
Hey, don't say that to Mr. Joe. He's working, he works out every day doing his
It's true.
exercises. Yeah,
Hey,
I know
look.
he does.
But look, fellas, look. It's 3:45, and I can't.
Yeah, I
hang
know
it.
you gotta go.
Yeah,
I know we
man.
were talking
Yeah,
for an
yeah,
hour
yeah.
over that you wanted to.
It's been
I
awesome.
can leave it on if y'all want to keep talking. I'll leave it on.
We're
I
good.
can just leave.
We're good. I'm
No,
done.
that's cool. That's cool.
I'm
That's
done.
cool.
I'm DUN.
I'm gonna go to
Make
sleep.
sure y'all tell all
Joe.
your guests. Make sure you tell all your guests.
Yeah, no.
Miss
So can you
Cashmere.
leave it on for like 15 minutes so we can say goodbye to everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go say goodbye to everybody. So you know something? No, I'm gonna just go goodbye on your channel, on like the main one. That'll everybody will get it, right? On everybody will see that one.
Bye. Hey guys, I appreciate every one of you. I do. Hey, Big Jack, great to meet you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Homie, appreciate you. Good to meet you. Mind Games, good to meet you, man. Good to see you, buddy.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm just
Good
playing, buddy.
seeing you,
No,
Hey,
I-
good to be with
I love
all
my
of you,
guy.
man.
Hey,
I
Thank
love
you.
you.
and I'll see you
Bye,
later.
Miss
for sure.
Cashmere. Bye,
Thank you.
Destin. Thank you.
Love you, Taj.
Love you,
Appreciate you
Chad.
guys. All right, I'm leaving out, guys. So y'all be good.
Good night.
All right.
Good
Good
night.
night, brothers. Good night. So I'm gonna just post this right now. Thank you for the opportunity and love.
Well,
So
I have to go to bed.
I'm gonna go to
Well,
bed too, Joe. You have a
yeah.
wonderful night, brother.
Bye
I'm
bye.
glad you
Joe,
showed
it's
up.
definitely
Good
nice
night.
meeting
Good night,
you.
Cat.
Talk to you later.
Thank you. Yawners.
Bye, Cat.
So
It's tired. Yeah.
Bye.
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 Yo boy. Good night, all. Good night, yo boy. I'll speak to you a little bit later on, brother. Sweet
Yo,
dreams.
boy.
Love you.
Yep. See you later. Tajmir,
I
thank
like
you
this,
for
brother.
showing up and hanging out.
Thank you,
Destin,
sis.
definitely for hanging out. You've been
Definitely.
super.
She was here for a while, wasn't she?
Yeah,
She's,
and
I
she
mean, it's
got on.
crazy.
She
Like,
came up
are
on
you,
there.
is she working?
She.
Are you working, sis? Or are you still not feeling well?
I don't know.
No, she's
I
not
don't know.
working. She showed herself she wasn't working. Okay, she's not
Yeah,
working, I don't think.
yeah. But Todd, I do got to run, man. That's been a
Okay,
long one.
cool. Love you,
I'll
brother.
try
Thank
to-
you so much. I'll
I'll
see
try
you.
to get up, and if I'm up, and I'll check
They're
out
on
your
for
channel.
5 hours usually. Even if you come on in like 10 o'clock, you don't have to be there at 8 if you don't want. If you can't make it, don't worry about it.
Gotcha. Okay.
But whatever you get there, I'm gonna probably be there the whole time. I'm gonna
got
have
you.
my arms. So I'm gonna sleep
Well,
4 hours and just
I'll look for your
perfect.
channel and I'll hop in. I'll look for your channel.
Okay. Well, if you look for my channel, I'm not going to be live on their thing. I'm going to be on their channel live. But I'll go and I'll go put their information up for you.
Well, check it
without
out.
a
I'll
doubt.
send you an email. I'll send you an email when I get in.
Yeah.
And then
We'll talk. I'll send you an email. Okay, perfect. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, brother.
right.
Have a great night. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you too. And thank
You can turn the
sir.
whole thing off right now because I'm going to go off too. Thank
I'm
you,
in
everybody.
here. Okay. All right. Thank
Love
you.
you,
Thank
everybody.
you all.
Peace.
Thank you for coming out. Yeah.
Peace, everyone. Someone blocked me. Oh, really? Uh-oh. I'm going to take care of that, Destin Recover. I'll take care of that. Nobody should have blocked you. Thank you.